rocking and shocking and funkin' it up. Come on, everybody, funk it up. Start rocking and shocking and funkin' it up. Come on, everybody, let's funk it up. Start rocking and shocking and funkin' it up. Come on, everybody, funk it up. Start rocking and shocking and funkin' it up. Come on, everybody, let's funk it up. Start rocking and shocking and funkin' it up. Come on, everybody, funk it up. Start rocking and shocking and funkin' it up. Funk me up.
Yo, yo, yo. How's everybody doing? Let me take a drink. There we go. That's a little better. Yo, Wizzy. Yo, Bet. Yo, Dare Jonah. Jelly. Jude. Niffler. Razor Dawn. Christmas. DWUMC. Yo, yo, yo. Yeah, this old song is such a banger, isn't it? I love it. I've really considered for a while going back to it, and I might do that, like just the classic old intro. I remade the old intro recently. Let me turn it down a little more. There we go. That's better. It's so loud though. Do it. I feel like some people would miss the like cinematic intros I've been doing though. But it is a banger. Both. I don't know. Yeah, definitely for the 10-year anniversary, Wizzy, for sure. Last year, for the 9-year anniversary, I just threw it in at the end for the end of the world tour. Pick and choose when to be serious. Yeah, I guess I could do that. Okay. We're very serious right now. This would be the serious intro. What am I doing? We're off the intro already. Let's switch over to the normal music. There's still 50 seconds left in this. Okay, that's the end. All right. So today, I've done a lot of work. I've got a bunch of the yellow trees built, but we have a lot more yellow trees to build. I think that's pretty much all we have left. No, that's a lie. We have a couple birch trees to build down here, like these ones. I didn't even finish this one because I ran out of leaves. But just those, the yellow trees, and then a few of the orange ones scattered around. Oh, and actually, there's a couple other pine variations, but that'll be super easy to do. So we're going to spend today trying to get as much of those done as possible. Hopefully we can get them all done. But it is going to take a while. I have a lot of time today. I have actually all day. If we need to, we can go all the way to midnight. We won't, but we could. So let's see. Let's try to get this done. I got the wheat done. All the wheat that we've been working on the past couple streams. That is all done. Oh, I forgot to tweet out the stream. I need to do that. What time is it for me? It is 11:55 a.m. Pretty much noon. So this is all growing in. We haven't gotten all the acacia saplings in yet. I need to farm up some more. I still have a bunch, but I figured for the thumbnail and most of the video, you're only going to be seeing it from this angle here. Game's a little choppy today. What if I have something open? I do. Close that. So I figured don't need to worry about the rest of the acacia saplings for now. We do need to get this cliff in. So here are the things we have left to do in the video. This cliff, the trees. We could place down a bunch more foliage. We probably should. And then this little village here. And I'm thinking I might hold the village off until the next episode. It's just 1, 2, kind of 3 houses. And then a little structure right up there in the wheat. I think I'm going to wait on that till the next episode. Just because we have so much we still need to do already. Don't overdo it. Yeah. And I've been thinking, I think next episode might be the last episode we do out here for a while. I've been thinking a lot about the plans we've had over here. I don't think we're going to do the tower. Wizzy's tower, or I mean, obviously wouldn't do Wizzy's tower, but we used Wizzy's tower for the concept last time. Don't think we're going to do the tower anymore. And I think we're going to wait on the city and the tree. Because I'm really itching to get out to the big city. Well, you have, does this broken bridge connect to something? It doesn't yet, but that's what I'm talking about now. There will be something eventually. We've been working on some plans for like a small city over on the other side. So the bridge would be like, there would be broken chunks down in the swamp, and then it would be like, just like this side, it would be raised up and continue on to another big mountain over there. But I'm thinking we're going to wait on that. We've been here. Let me actually check exactly. Japanese area will wait a little bit. I feel like I'm just getting way too behind on the city. And watching Whip's streams and videos have gotten me a bit inspired to. It's funny. I think we've inspired him to work on his city more. And now he's inspiring me to actually work on my city and survival. The shulker tooltips is literally the new ones. Hang on, I'll show that in a second. Hang on a second. There we go. I want to see, when exactly did we start this? So we did this about a year ago, the creeper farm that started it all. I built all this to hide my creeper farm. Very good title. Decent. July 14th, 2023. That is 2 days ago. And then we started the big cliff. September 3rd. Okay, that's what I thought. So, yeah. We've been out here over a year already. We did one build in between this and the starting the cliff that wasn't out here. It's the redoing the castle. And then we just been in, well, we took a break and went to the city. But other than that, we just been here for a year. I feel like I could stay here a little bit longer, but I just want to, like, I'm kind of pushing it. I'm really pushing it with the ideas. I'm not like extremely inspired, but I wouldn't say I'm burnt out yet. But I just don't want to get burnt out and then not come back here for years. Simple shulker preview. That's the new preview one I'm using. Yo, Andrew, how's it going? Has it been a couple months? Doesn't seem like it's been that long. Oh man, I got McDonald's for breakfast this morning. The first time in like years. And it was really good. But that McDonald's Sprite, hitting spot right now. When's the new video coming out? Hopefully either next week or the week after. All right, let's start. Let's stop and restart just in case. Anything weird. What you doing? We are attempting to finish all the trees in this area. I'm on printer mode. All right, off to a great start. We're already out of fences. I guess I actually am out. They would be in there. I don't like Subway, but the one thing I think is good value there is a foot-long egg and steak. You get a bunch of meat for $8. Interesting. I'm not a fan of Subway either, like at all. Okay. Sun's not even fully down yet. Why are there so many mobs? All right. What's everybody doing this morning? Sticks. Minecraft. Nice. Finally updated to 1.21 this Sunday, and got to use it in survival for the first time. I've done a few trial chambers and the new blocks are super fun. Yeah. I love the new blocks. Throw this in there for now so we can craft a bunch of fences. And the trial chambers, they are super fun. I need to do more soon. It's been a while. I haven't done any since the day of the release, pretty sure. Maybe the day after. Just set up my music disc shop on my server last night. Nice. That's cool. I had a music disc shop on an old server before I started doing YouTube. And let me tell you, it was ugly. Procrastinating finishing some uni work. Nice. Classic. Okay. This will definitely not be enough, so let's just go ahead and craft more. Boom. I'm surprised I'm not using more fence gates. Okay, give me that and that. And get rid of this bone. All right. Was able to design a banner that looks like a music note too. Nice. That's cool. Okay. Do you have 1 minute to help me decide the placement on it? Of a structure on plot 2. Plot 2. Oh. Not really. Not right now. Please don't build on the hill above your shulker boxes. It's so well terraformed. Yeah, I'm kind of on the fence of what I want to do there. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't want to ruin the terrain, like you say, so that's kind of why I'm thinking just ruins, because it won't disrupt the hill too much, I don't think. If they're like really, really run down ruins. What's going on here? Is there 2 trees inside of each other? No, okay. Weird. Like how it is in your creative mode. Yeah, I do too. That's why I'm trying to, that's why I haven't done anything yet. I'm trying to figure out what exactly I want to do so it doesn't ruin it. Did I put a thumbnail on the stream? Yes, I did. Okay. Can you give me an idea of what to build for? Blah, I can't talk. What to build in my Minecraft world? How about a church? First thing I see in my world. Build a church if you haven't yet. Could be cool. A mausoleum. Oh, that's an even cooler idea. Wait, I forgot to tweet out the stream. Hang on. 1 second. Boom. Okay. There we go. Next episode will be huge. Yeah, it really will. I'm thinking about cutting it back just a little bit. I don't know if you were here a few minutes ago or not, but I was planning on doing a okay. I was planning on doing a little village down in the bottom of the valley too, but I'm thinking I'm gonna cut that, save that for the next episode, the very beginning. Are you auto building? I am using a separate mod called Litematica Printer. I only use it for the trees because they're such a pain. I don't use it for any builds, just the trees, but it is pretty handy. I feel like just the trees is fair. 10-year world tour would be crazy. Well, it will be happening. Terraform? No, I haven't even used it for that. Just this. Just trees. I don't think I even will use it for terraforming. This is, I feel like, easier to use or better to use for the printer mode because you're just like, you just walk around and there's just random blocks all over the place, so it doesn't really matter. But with something like landscaping or something, or buildings, I'm usually being a lot more precise. Okay, I'm gonna have to hop onto the creative server anyways, I guess. Swap out that tree. Come on, there we go. By the way, I was a guy who was building the Stormvale inspired castle. I decided to abandon it because it was getting too nauseating. Wait, what? Oh, that's a bummer. That thing was looking sick. You're the one that's been posted screenshots in Discord, right? That's the only annoying thing about the printer mode is some block states like fence gates, they won't place right automatically. So they'll just, like the fence gate, it'll just open and close until you face the right direction. It's just trying to update itself. Man, making a concrete duper was the best decision I ever made for this area. I don't know how I'm gonna... I was thinking about making a building to put around the thing at spawn. But now that I'm thinking about it, I don't actually know how I could do that and it work. Because the sand blocks or the concrete blocks, I believe, will always spawn at the highest elevation that exists, and it needs to spawn in a very specific spot for the farm to work. So I would have to have it open to the air somehow. Oh, wait, what? Oh, there we go. We'll just do this. You'll see why. How's it going? Ooh, get that. Okay. How many more do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we'll just hop over. I guess let's hop over right now and fix that tree. The pallet needs to be swapped out for this pallet for the trunk. Because it used to be one of my maple trees with the red leaves. But I decided to swap them. I decided to get rid of all the red ones and just swap them out for the yellow. Just because I didn't feel like the red was really fitting the vibe that I was going for. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know how they didn't hit me. All right. Let's hop over. Yo. Okay. Really quick. Before I go hell bet. Do this. Too big. Boom. Hyper place. Mud brick. Diorite. Okay. Get rid of that. Place mud with that. Strip spruce, that. And then oak with diorite. All right. Nope. Save. Save. Boom. Okay. Let's actually check all the other ones really quick and see if we got them all. That one looks good. These, I believe, are all good. Oh, there's one here. Boom. And we'll just swap this out by hand. Yo, Joaquin. Yeah. Calling it the Elden Ring area for right now. Okay, any more? Don't think there should be. Field of string acacia saplings. Yeah. Thank you. Very happy with how that turned out. Especially, I mean, it looks good here, but in the survival world, once we get all this extra foliage in here, it's gonna look especially nice. Did I just see another? No. Oh, there's one. There's several, looks like. Or just two, maybe? How about up here? No, okay. So just these two. Boom. Boom. Type replace. Replace mud. Birch wood. Replace spruce wood, birch wood. Replace oak. Diorite. All right. Now let's resave. This schematic? Yes. Boom. All right. Let's see what Bet is doing now. Oh, this is cool. Need help to decide the placement of the pagoda. Oh, I thought it was something in the city. I like it here, surrounded by the buildings. Yeah, this is really cool though. If I ever get back out to the Elden, or not the Elden Ring area, the Japanese area, definitely gonna take some inspiration from those. This is gonna be a canal? Assume so. Filled with water, I mean. Nice. What are you planning with that marked out wool? Just like a little ruined church. Ooh, what is this? Oh, this is cool. Savannah? Oh, it's sunset. What is this? What info? Oh, Caspi. Yeah, you did. This is really cool. I don't know if you ever played Sekiro, but you should build an Ashina castle style palace in the Japanese area. I played a little bit. I'm definitely planning on building or playing through it again whenever I do eventually do some Japanese builds. But I don't remember what that castle looked like. But I'm sure there'll be a lot of Sekiro inspiration when I get out there. That and Ghost of Tsushima. I recently got that for PC, so I haven't played it yet. I launched it, played like the first maybe hour, but I didn't want to start another game while I was still playing through Elden Ring. Uh-oh. Saving world. There we go. So yeah, get to that eventually. Are we out of that? Of course. Okay. Let's go grab terracotta. We're gonna have to craft up some yellow terracotta. My God, got too much junk. Boom, boom. We have to go gather up some terracotta in the near future. Looks like. Okay. Now, let's go smelt all this. One thing I need to do before we leave this area is finish that building, redo it, and fill up that hole. I think that's gonna be, like I said, next episode will probably be our last episode out here. I think that'll probably be my build project for next episode. Although I should probably do something else too. I feel like that's not gonna be a great thumbnail. Well, land the village, I guess. I guess the village would be a good thumbnail. Probably. Oop. Might start working on that on stream at some point in the near future. Once this episode's all done, of course. Good tab, Molly. Get me out of here. What? How many did I put in there? 8 stacks? Ooh. And flashback is looking so good. Can't wait. Underground area is a little dark, but a Walmart can still be placed here. I keep forgetting about this area, actually. I have some ideas for stuff we could do down here at some point. Man, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't leave this area yet. There's still some really cool stuff we could do. That's not like massive expansions out that direction. We did something down here. What exactly could we do? Whole village just became an underground ruin. It really did, yeah. Just buried. Okay. Hopefully we'll end up using all that. That wasn't a waste. Love to see a place similar to Lake Town from The Hobbit in this world. It's not a bad idea. I don't remember like super in depth what it looked like, but I feel like some sort of lake build could be pretty cool. Throw one of those in there. Man, we actually have so much we have to do before calling this place quits. This interior. It's actually the only interior we don't have done, surprisingly. This whole area. What do you think about building a place like Winterfell where everything just feels northern? I would love to do that. That's why I placed White Falls up above. Well, I mean, that's why I chose to build near this place, this big tundra biome. I feel like this place would be really fitting for like a Winterfell type build, but maybe I should find a bigger one. This one's pretty big, but it's also very close to White Falls and this place. Like, can we see it from here? Winterfell Castle's ugly though. I don't even remember what it looks like in the show, actually. I'm sure it is, because all their castles in the show are ugly as hell. It probably wouldn't be based on the one in the show, though. Let me actually look it up. What does it look like in the books? Winterfell books. Oh yeah, Winterfell in the books. It's pretty sick looking. Yeah, I remember this. Let me open it up bigger. Yeah, I know. See why the design of the all the like set design just made no sense to me. So dumb. I think I saw that too, Razor Dawn. And I think I agree with you. But this is sick. Oh, it's this one. Yeah. His one thing, I mean, I don't watch him really anymore, but his castle designs always look so dumb to me. Or so boring, not dumb, just like they look like every other like 5-minute castle that people model out 3D. Like, it's just very boring. This is sick. That's a sick picture. Yeah, it's kind of cool, I guess. One thing I do kind of like is from the show, is the gate. Like towers, those shapes. I kind of like those shapes. Everything else looks stupid. Like, it almost looks like, I don't know, like Middle Eastern or something. Very weird design. These shapes are kind of cool though. Not as cool as I remembered, but yeah, I think I'm thinking of Westeros Crafts Winterfell. I think they did the shape kind of similar, but not exactly the same. Actually, theirs looks a lot like the show too, doesn't it? That's odd. They usually base their stuff off the books. Nice picture. That's not it. Not what I remembered either. Although this is an old build, to be fair. Overall shape in the show is how the books describe it, just smaller with one concentric wall. I mean, the illustrations from the actual book are pretty different. I guess maybe the general layout is the same. Kind of looks like that, just from these few pictures, but like it's definitely a different vibe. God, I hate this extension. Yeah, I don't know. They're I don't know what you call it. I guess it's a world design. Very odd in Game of Thrones. Ned was the best character from Game of Thrones. I agree. Yeah, I know Westeros does take some inspiration, but I feel like usually what? I don't know. Okay. Back to tree building. Man, it's such a shame. Oh, thunder. Dang. There's a lot of thunder. Wasn't even supposed to storm today. Hopefully it doesn't get too bad. Yeah, Game of Thrones ending was pretty bad. I feel like I didn't hate it as much as most people. It definitely wasn't like good. But I feel like at that point I was already like not super. I mean, the storyline was kind of falling apart already. I don't feel like the ending made it that much worse than the last few seasons did. It was goofy. That's a good way of putting it. It was goofy. I think people over exaggerate how bad it was, but definitely wasn't great, like I said. So the dragon is pretty cool. Yeah, I've only watched the first season so far, but it seems better than the last few seasons of Game of Thrones for sure. Bronn could have been a hand, not the whole king. That was a weird decision. I don't know. And then what's his name? The what even was his name? The guy that's supposed to be the king, or that should have been the king. What is his name? Jon Snow. Yeah. Him just going off to the north was pretty dumb. Like, why? Now, I don't know if they're just rumors or what, but I think I heard, did I hear that they're making a spin-off for Jon Snow? Because why? I feel like after that ending, I especially don't want a Jon Snow spinoff. The Jon one got canceled or delayed. Okay. Hopefully canceled. Because that... Why do you need that? Yeah, his story is completely done. Like, I don't know what could possibly... what they could possibly do with that character. Sort of chill with John's ending, but I thought them trying to send him to the watch again was lame. Yeah. Maybe that's what it was I didn't like. It's been a while since I've watched the ending again. The day they add yellow and gold leaves is the day I built Altus Plateau. Yeah. Watch them add it after me building like 100 yellow trees here. Watch them add yellow leaves in the next update. I would not be surprised one bit. Although I wouldn't complain. I would have, oh, wow, voice crack. I would 100% just swap all these out. Do a couple streams doing it or something. Bronn won the Game of Thrones, yeah. For all these tree designs you have saved, copy and paste across your builds? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I only made them when I started, or most of these I only made when I started building this area, so you won't see many of these trees in other places, but like going forward, I definitely will be using them more often. Okay. I guess, I mean, there's only like 5 left here. Let's just keep building up the hill here. Will they get as far as the beginning? Oh, a Game of Thrones beginning with House of the Dragon? No. I don't think so. The moment they ran out of material is when the show started goofing. Consistently, a lot of changes they made from George's ideas made the show feel more shallow. Yeah. Yeah. On the Game of Thrones by basically doing nothing, just letting stuff happen. True. They are working on another spin-off though, aren't they? Like that one that's officially in production. I feel like I just saw that like a couple weeks ago. Oh, Dunkin' Egg, okay. Yeah. George R. R. Martin can't go a page without a Bible's worth of characters eating food. I've never read, I started the first book, but I never finished it. And I've never read anything else that George R. R. Martin has done. Like the adaptations sticking to source material 1-to-1, but I did feel like they just wanted more political intrigue, drama, less of a social commentary. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Biome is the academy in? It is plains and like a little bit of forest, I think, over on that edge, and then meadow on the other side of the valley, but mostly plains. What is this? No. Oops. I am excited to give House of the Dragon Season 2 a shot, though. Out of fences again. Go grab more sticks. So annoying that visually the blocks don't update. Let's fill this. Would you ever consider doing a server like Hermitcraft? I don't know. Maybe. I'm kind of at the point where I've been on so many SMPs, and it really, at this point, it really has to be the right fit. For me. Because it is, I mean, unless it's a situation like Hermitcraft, where it's already a massive series, it really, I mean, it's going to do, most likely it is going to do worse than this series. And if it's people that I don't really know, and the series is not doing good, then well, I don't know. Guess my answer is maybe someday. Okay, where did I put those? I didn't craft any, did I? I'm dumb. I think I would be more willing to join a series that has like a definitive end, and something like Hermitcraft where it will never end, probably. Or if it does, it'll be a long time. You know, I do wonder, I think a lot about, whenever I think about SMPs, I think a lot about Mindcrack. And I always wonder, like, I wonder if Hermitcraft is gonna end up like Mindcrack one day. Like, I feel like you would think no, just because of how big they are right now. But Mindcrack was massive at 1.2. I feel like it is inevitable. At some point, it has to just kind of die off. It'll be a while, though. Mindcrack was self-inflicted, though. I mean, I guess sort of, but I don't know. Was it though? Hermitcraft has always been big. Not really. I mean, I remember there were several years when it was way smaller than Minecraft. Granted, that was like 10 years ago, but still. I feel like it didn't really blow up, like comparable to the scale it is now until Grian joined the server. Like it was big before then, but yeah, and COVID definitely boosted it a lot as well. You know, I used to agree kind of with you, Mars of Thorn, but well, actually, I want to know why do you think it was self-inflicted from him? I assume it's because you think that because of the whole thing with like what made Etho and Osors and B-dubs, Generic B, and all them leave. Like with the contract stuff. But it's weird because I feel like that's a normal thing now. Like not necessarily like signing a release form to have your, I mean, I guess it must be like release form to have your what do you call it? Just like your appearance on merch, that type of stuff. Image rights, yeah. There's a word for it, like specific word. Can't think of it right now. Probably the last group I watched with that was the Cast, back when they made Minecraft content. Likeness, that's it. Thank you, Toby. Yeah. I mean, maybe that's not even the reason that it happened, but that's the way it was presented to the audience, I feel like. I don't think it was a release form, it was a binding contract that binds them to Minecraft as a company. Was it? I mean, it's been so long, I don't remember exactly, but I remember it being like some sort of contract that says they can use your likeness on merch for their, like they were doing a bunch of conventions and stuff at the time. I remember that. I remember it being for that, but I could be wrong. You a fan of shaders? Not really, honestly. I've tried so many, and I'm always trying new shaders, but I don't know. Never find one that I like. I am wrong. Am I, Pride? Ever consider using Distant Horizons? I've tried it. I'm not really a fan of it. Visually, it doesn't look good, and it barely works. It doesn't do the stuff they claim it does. Like, well, their last update, they claimed that they fixed mountains, like hollow mountains that you build, having holes in them all over the place. They claimed they fixed it, but they didn't. I don't know why they would claim it. It would be very easy to test that, but it doesn't work. There's holes all over this mountain when I load it. Oceano or Pixel Perfect, they're similar style to vanilla, although I kind of really dislike the latest. Oceano? versions. I might try them. Had that problem when I tried random. When I tried it, random chunks just wouldn't load. Yeah, that too, actually. But I think that's more of a thing. Like, you just have to let it. So you just have to sit and let it load, which is annoying still. But like, I think technically that can be fixed. But I mean, just the biggest thing for me is, why would they lie about holes in the cliff being fixed when it wasn't? Like I said, very, very easy to test that. I don't know. Have you ever played any other Souls games or Souls-like other than Elden Ring and bits of Sekiro? No, not really. I don't think so. Probably not that they lied, but they tested it only on a few configurations, or maybe only a certain depth of cave. Yeah, I guess, but I mean, still, that was like one of the big announcements in the latest trailer. But I think you'd make sure it worked. Hello. Give me your potion. Yo, Rofo, how's it going? Man, I love this change. Getting bad omen potions. Can't handle their potions. They're too strong for you. True. I wish I could play Bloodborne so bad. It looks sick. But I don't have a PlayStation. Get out of here. Doing all right, Pride. How you doing? They do so much visually with all three colors. Yeah. You know, actually, one thing, I think this might be inspired by Bloodborne. One shader I did try that I liked. I mean, it's very, very stylized, but what is it? Just downloaded this yesterday. Hysteria. I saw that, Razor. It's looking sick. Oh, this is very dark. Okay, let me sleep. That doesn't work. Wow, it is very dark. Hopefully there's no creepers here. Ah, come on. Oh, we got it. Okay. Check this out. I'll load in, please. I hate that Bloodborne is PlayStation exclusive. I've never pirated anything, and that game is the only thing I've considered. Well, do you have a PlayStation? Why not just buy it? Why are the... Okay, that's weird. Why are the rooted dart reflective? You don't have a PlayStation? Well, then how would you play it? Pirating it isn't gonna do anything if you can't play it. No, you can't. Bloodborne still isn't emulatable. So even pirating it, you wouldn't be able to do anything with it. I just saw, like last week, somebody got the character creation screen working. They have version emulated, they do not. I know for a fact they don't. They only just got the character creation screen working. Anything beyond that doesn't work. Unless in the past week they've figured it out. Although I doubt it. The Bloodborne Minecraft remake the YouTubers making is so sick. Yeah, it really is. Ooh, what you got? What you got, pal? Interesting. Unbreaking 2. Huh. Weird. Rockstar charging for like $50 for RDR1 port was my reason for emulating that. Not even on PC still too. Yeah, it is coming. It was leaked that it's coming. Like it was found in the Rockstar launcher files. Like some lines related to it, but who knows when. Probably this fall. That's when they always release their stuff. Whenever that comes out, I'm very excited to see how people mod it. I don't care how good GTA 6 is, I am not paying $100 for it. Yeah, easy to say that. Oop. I will absolutely pay over $100 for it. I'm gonna get the collector's edition. I'm gonna get whatever. Any extra crap I don't need, I'm getting it. I'm the problem. Also, why? I mean, the base edition is gonna be $70 for sure. GTA 6 better have an interior for every building out there. Yeah, right. Out of fences again? Already? I don't care how good GTA 6 is, I am paying $100 for it. Yeah. If it's a game I'll put 100 to 200 hours in, into, I'd consider paying $100. Yeah, and there's no doubt in my mind at all that I will easily exceed that. I'm currently at 1,500 hours in GTA 5, which I feel like is low for 10 years. I'm at 100 hours in GTA 4. What about I met in Red Dead? I left this here. That's why. Right now. They drop RDR3 within the foreseeable future. I'll be paying for that. Probably deluxe. If the foreseeable future is within the next 20 years to you, then yeah, I'm sure it'll be in the foreseeable future. Jerm will have a 5-year-old before RDR3. True. Yo, Water Glitter. Welcome back. Kind of hope they don't make an RDR3, at least not one connected to the Vanderland gang. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. Unless they like... No, they haven't announced RDR3. GTA 6 isn't even out yet. They won't... I'm sure they won't announce another game for at least 5 years. I mean, RDR2 released in 2018, and GTA 6 was only released... or announced last December. The only way I could see them doing it is through like a... I mean, it would have to be... I mean, it would have to... Not that I want this, but it would just have to be another prequel. So just going like further back in the Vanderland gang. So I don't know. They're gonna make so much money that they won't have to release anything anytime soon. Yeah, I mean, it will 100% be the top grossing probably piece of media all time again, at least for a short period of time. That's what GTA 5 was when it first released. I think it was taken over by Endgame for the highest grossing piece of media. I think. Oh. If it's not tied to the gang, it could just be whenever. If it is, I could see it being Sadie between RDR2 main and epilogue. No, I don't see that at all. She had her redemption story in the game already. I don't think there's anything left for Sadie's story. If they did a DLC, maybe. Like for Red Dead 2, maybe I could have seen that, but like a full game, I don't think so. I think it would have to be, if they did something connected to the Vanderland gang still, it would have to be like one of the gang members they mentioned like offhand at the very beginning that died in the Blackwater heist, or even someone earlier potentially. Mac, yeah. And then maybe the game ends they've been so like opposed to showing anything from the Blackwater heist. I feel like if they did another prequel and it was like tied in like that to the Vanderlyn gang, it would probably end up ending right before the Blackwater heist. How far am I in Elden Ring? I am on the last boss. Although I haven't spent much time playing this week. Or last week. Radagon. Yeah, it is such a sick fight. With the let's sleep. With the main theme playing in the background of the fight, it's so sick. That the guy on the horse? No. It's I'll show you. Yeah, that's Radon. Radagon. I don't know if you've seen this guy. Such a sick fight though. And then it is followed up by the Elden Beast. Such a cool character design too. I want to look at fan art of it. Okay, dude, it's so annoying. Elden Beast wasn't as bad as people said it was, to be honest. I haven't even gotten to the point where I fight the Elden Beast. But I feel like, whoops. I feel like everybody I've seen watch it or fight it, it didn't look as bad as like a lot of people make it out to be. Plus, in the new update in the DLC, or with the update that dropped with the DLC, they let you summon Torrent now. Which I haven't even fought the guy yet, but I'm always kind of annoyed or bummed when they make the fights easier with updates. Thanks, CJ. Have a good rest of your afternoon too. Like, I was really bummed to find out that they had made the Radon fight easier, because I had always heard, I didn't really follow a lot of Elden Ring discussion like after the initial like first hype. So I didn't know they made Radon easier, and when I fought him I was like super surprised at how easy the fight was. I was also probably a little over leveled, but it was still way easier than I expected. Beat Radon before the patch. I don't even know, like I never even attempted it before the patch. Whoop. What did they actually change in the patch? Like, they made one of his attacks, or no, they made his hitbox bigger, didn't they? Something like that. I can't remember now. I beat that guy on the horse at the very beginning of the game, the tree sentinel, and also a wolf. Nice. Yeah, honestly, tree sentinel, maybe it's just so memorable because that was the very first boss, but I feel like that was some of the most fun I had with the boss fight. Just learning, like, you're learning the game and you're learning the moves and stuff. That's fun. Oh, I hated. Well, the Draconic Tree Sentinel's design is really cool, but I hated that guy when I got to him outside Lindell. Need to get a controller and try playing again. Yeah, you should. It is definitely a lot better with controller. In the DLC, the last boss I was fighting was, I don't remember the name of it, but it was like it was a guy at the bottom of the roots of the shadow tree. I don't remember what it looked like exactly. I just remember the arena. It would shoot like thorn bushes at you almost. It's a separate mod. Seeb. Yeah, that's it. Shadow Tree Avatar. Love that fight. I was getting really annoyed by it, but I think I need to level up a little bit more. Okay, let's go get... Let's stop recording. Let's break our bed. And we are gonna head to the... Hang on. Actually, yeah, let's go this way. We are gonna head to the concrete duper. Need to put water down here. Ah. And let's go in. Make sure it's not blocked at all. Good. Actually, any solid concrete in here? Yes. Might not have to use the duper actually. Guys, if you're building with a lot of concrete, highly recommend building one of these. It's a bit cheaty, but it is well worth it. That'll be good. Let's also check the wool farm because we're getting pretty low on yellow wool, I think. Yep. We're moving to sand, so I'm good on sand. Or we're moving to desert, so I'm good on sand. Fair enough. Interesting. Have you thought about making a create series? I've thought about it, but that's as far as that's gone. I don't think I would love to, but I feel like any modded series would just end up turning into this series, but just with mods. So, yeah. I don't know. Maybe one day. How much dye do I have? Pretty good amount. You can dye these, right? Yeah, okay. Is any modded blocks or is it all vanilla? It's all vanilla. One day, if we ever get data-driven blocks, like blocks with data packs, I will definitely be adding stuff, but for now, no blocks. All right. Back home. I should make a yellow wool farm underneath the mountain. Or I should have. We're almost done with it now, so it doesn't matter, but... the way it was always loaded. Trying to play modded and make these massive projects too, but my hardware is so bad that I lag while standing still. That sucks. I've been there before. Remember trying to play Attack of the B Team back in the day, and I was just on I was on this crappy laptop. And it just did not did not work. Hang on, texting somebody. I should make some germ stream bingo cards and have data driven blocks be the free space. Yeah, true. Definitely. Okay. Debate with chat on some media, talk about Elden Ring, data driven blocks, and then modded Minecraft. Yeah. And at the end, switch to some city building because I think we're getting there. Getting to that point. Elden driven ring, true. What data pack do you use for larger biomes? My own data pack. Everything's inspired by Elden Ring, so it makes sense. So true, Rudy. See, you get me. Is it large biomes already a setting in the customized tab? Yeah, but it's not the same size as large biomes, the default large biomes. It's in between regular size and large biomes. Hello? There we go. It's medium biomes, exactly. How much TNT do I have? I have no idea. I like have a stack, I don't know. I don't use TNT that much. Anytime I use TNT, it's with the TNT dupers, so doesn't not much gets crafted. Silly question. Your Litematica looks way cleaner than default. How do you edit the colors? I don't think I have edited the colors. I've disabled the outlines, which is just a setting in the visuals. I have it set to a keybind for some reason. And then I have the translucent rendering turned on, but I'm pretty sure that's only settings have changed. Ooh, I need to set my spawn. Yeah, it might just be the outlines. Oh man. Going back and forth very large distances in this world gets a little bit choppy because of how many chunks it has to load. Okay. Let's boom, so spawn and go. Let's see. We are... Okay, not loading. Okay, still not loading. Man, this newer version of Litematica is really, really bad. I hate to say it. It's, I don't know. Kinda getting bummed that the old dev stopped working on it. Wow, we have a lot of yellow trees to do. Wait, what? Single layer. There we go. The sun is glitchy in all the newer versions of Litematica, unfortunately. It's also extremely laggy in any version past the one I'm in now, which they refuse to fix for some reason. I've reported bug reports and they've just responded with like, oh, change your settings to settings that I already had enabled, and then they closed the ticket. So, yeah, don't know what to do about that. Hopefully they fix it. Whoa. Placed a ton of the wrong blocks. Micro's performance in general keeps falling off a cliff. I don't know what that has to do with Litematica, but... So I feel like playing in vanilla 1.21 is probably the best performance in vanilla that I've had in a long, long time. It's whenever I start adding the mods, like the visual mods, that things start getting bogged down. Honestly, my game right now probably runs worse than vanilla. But that's because I have like massive schematics loaded and tons of visual mods. I'm thinking about switching to the city. What do you guys think? Should I keep building trees or should we switch to the city? We might do a chill Twitch stream tonight to build more trees. Let's go city. All right, let's do it. Think trees? Wizzy. City. All right. I mean, this definitely should take higher priority, but it'll, I'm gonna do more tonight. I have tons of free time, so. And it's storming, so I can't really do anything outside. Shame on you, Wizzy. Let's make a thumbnail. I'm letting a resource back. Weird. Ooh, I should restart my game too. We'll do that after the replay's done saving. Get out of here. Okay, where should we take a thumbnail from? Something we really need to do is texture roads. That doesn't sound super fun for a stream, but it needs to be done. Actually, I know a good spot. Either right here or up here. Have I done this as a thumbnail yet? Does anybody know? Anybody remember? That's not a very good thumbnail. Right here would be better. Build an American type city? Yeah. Definitely. Yeah, this is based on Nashville, actually. A mix of Nashville and Tallahassee. This is a very... This might be too busy. We're going so fast. Oh, I'm flying. That wouldn't work. Maybe that looks just like a big blob on smaller scale. I think something like this will probably work better. See if we can get the cathedral in the background. Man, there's so many good angles in this city. I already did this angle. Maybe like... Yeah, here. With the road done. Would probably be best, but that I've definitely overused all those shots. Let's keep flying. Out on this side. That'll work. That'll work. Photoshop. Stream. Boom. We have done 115 streams since I came back to YouTube. Over a year ago. That's crazy. Imagine if I had that many videos out. How much better the channel would be doing. Let's community, city, build, creative, 0.21. All right. Oh, did I break something? No, just barely missed it. There we go. And then let's close Photoshop. Why's Premiere open? Wonder how long that was open. Okay. All right. Oh, I gotta restart my game now. Hang on. Oh shoot, I forgot about something. Dang it. It was something I had to fix this morning. I forgot to do it. Have a good video quantity at the moment because they're of very good quality. I really appreciate it, Rudy. I just wish, I just wish that I could speed it up a little bit more. I know I shouldn't compare myself to others, but I see other people with way more frequent uploads and I'm very jealous. Way more frequent, but also like similar quality, if not better quality. What I do? Yeah, I do edit myself, which does make it take a lot longer. But I don't know. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, nice. 2 new houses, I think. Bet, and I think this is Gia. Yeah. Nice. Was it last stream? I think it was the last stream that we planned these out. And these are already all filled. Too fast? Yeah, way too fast. Okay. Didn't even get a chance to build one. Yeah, we need to figure out something that lets more people build. Oh, the house is also decorated inside, you mean? Some are. Wow, this one is. This one's bet, I think. Yeah. All of Caspi's are, apparently. And I think most, if not all of Bet's. This is this. Bet and Caspi. Let's walk through it. Nice. I would suggest adding like a back door to carry in all this lumber. And have like something back here to keep the lumber dry. This one's not finished. Well, I'll judge it as if it is. Oh. Cut off. Nothing. Cool. Yeah, a lot of them have interiors. Not all of them, but a lot of them do. This one's nice. It's a little candle shop. Private. Wait, I don't think I saw this before. Oh, maybe I did. Yeah, I think I saw it in the store. Oh, wait, maybe not. I don't remember these walls. Oh, this is the bearskin rug. That's cool. Ooh, that would be a good idea for a model, a custom model. Bearskin rug. Cool. Oh, nice. That's cool. Like a little easel. Ooh, I wonder if anybody's used... I added something... I added a little detail that I haven't told anybody about yet. Wonder if anybody's made use of it yet. Not here, at least. Doesn't look like. Oh, the kitchen stuff? Okay. Where at? Over here? I'm probably gonna retexture it, but... Where is it? In restaurants. Where? Ah, there you go. Nice. I don't know if anybody remembers these from my old texture pack. I don't think I can big block these, can I? Oh, what did I just break? What's that now? That's weird. I added 3 new paintings, which I'm probably going to retexture. But got this idea from Whip mentioning it on stream the other day. Because he had this in his old texture pack as well. The paintings for pots and pans hanging on the wall. And this is possible to do now with some internal shaders. Like in vanilla, you can't typically make these transparent on the back. It'll just be a solid color. But with some internal shaders in the texture pack, it makes it possible again. Except you always have to... Unfortunately, you always have to remove the back of the painting. I was kind of wondering if maybe there's a way to make it so you can at least see like this texture inverted on the back. Maybe with a shader, but I'll have to look into that. I think it was probably just related to some other thing they fixed, Razer. And it just ended up getting removed. Dang, that was loud. Because I believe it still is a bug report that's not marked as like working as intended. All right. Actually, let's work on the cathedral. Oh, let's see. Let's lay out some plots. I think we will work on the cathedral, but let's lay out some plots first. Let's raise this up a bit. I'm gonna leave space for his sidewalk. I've been doing it with all these. Or I've been trying to, but I guess people have been filling them in. Oh, not down here. No, that's a little big. All right. There's one. And now I'm thinking this is gonna be like a big square area because we're gonna have the train station on this side. So I want it to be like a big like market slash park slash just big like town square type area. So Yeah, I want buildings to be like surrounding this. Let's figure this out. How do I want to do this? Do we have like a road coming in here? Here? This will probably... Oh, whoops. Oh, hitting everything. You say this will probably be covered. Everybody's showing up now that we switched to the city building. Oh my god, look at that. 10 people online. Wow. I don't think everybody's here for city build, but that's crazy. Are you doing the community build in August as well? Yeah. I mean, there's no end date on this build at all. We have all this space to fill, so it's gonna be a lot longer than the next month. So I'm kind of thinking about if we remove that river, we could have this road connect through this way and cross. And that could be another bridge, would be kind of cool. So let's do that. I'll be buying the tier 2 subscription then. Awesome. Excited to have you. Texturing done by hand or with a mod or texture pack, like the texturing on the castle, when that I've taken ages without assistance. Yes and yes. Or I mean no and yes. Or it was done by hand, that's what I'm trying to say. And it did take forever. Like a very long time. Yeah, so this is the paid server. What you need to do when you join the server, you'll need to build, you'll need to claim a plot. We have a plot world. You'll claim a plot, and then you need to build something in the style of what we're building here, just so I can see, like your style and your abilities. And then once you do that, I'll give you access, and you can build in the actual world. What are you doing? Don't hit the road. Why'd you do that? Or was it? Well, the road is curving through here. All good. That looks odd. Yeah, it's just very, I guess, unsatisfying to me when I see a curve that's just not perfect. I've always been extremely nitpicky about roads in this game. Even back on the Realm of Vastin, I spent so long making this like super smooth road like going down a hill, and then somebody came in and textured it, and when they textured it, they broke up like a lot of the smooth slope with like stairs and slabs, and like gave it a lot of random depth, and that drove me so crazy. Exactly, yeah, Razor. That's the idea. I don't know what we're doing over here yet, so I guess I'll just end it there for now. Do that. Red sandstone slab. Top. Okay. Sorry for backseating and joining the server, but I realized I spent all my building motivation. No, all good. Fine. Oh, I did just screw this up though, this curve. Okay, let's... Jesus Christ. Made my dogs go nuts. All right. Is there a way to disable goat horns on a server? And you guys are really finding everything that drives me nuts in this game. What's the new lore, or what's new about the lore with the vampire? Actually don't know. I don't know if anything's been added to it. I did attempt to make, or I made a little logo somebody suggested, but I don't think Bet loves it. So we're gonna try something else at some point. It's supposed to be like a rose painted in blood. Yeah. Could try making two roads converge here. Converging here, differing in height slightly. How so? One has like a little bit of a dividing wall and then they converge to one level. Having a hard time imagining what you mean. We're just getting spammed with spam calls. Oh. Interesting. Like this, but coming to one height at the crossroads and like a slab, less garbage. I feel like I'm still not understanding. I feel like this is much smoother. I think it should be a more simple logo, like something easy to draw in every street. I guess that was their point too. I feel like this is not that complex though. Like it's just a couple shapes. Idea is to make it less smooth. Like they were paved separately. Ah, okay. Oh my god, another spam call. Jesus. I don't know. I think I prefer like the smoother feel. Mr. Popular, yeah. Okay, let's do... How do we want to do this? I'm thinking here we'll probably have a lot of houses that are just like back to back. Can I do a 45 diagonal? Where at? Are you just saying make one? For me to make one? I think I want this to be open here. And then we could do maybe a 45 here. This is gonna be way too big, but fix it. Maybe go to there. Maybe there. Is this big enough, you think? For what you thinking? A little crazy? Uh-oh. The name of the organization is Blood Eclipse, so we want the logo to be an eclipse. Right, yeah. Oh, I see. Gotcha. What are these mods he's using? Axiom. Ah, Zab, rip. That sucks. Hope you had screenshots or something. That's a bummer. Okay. And maybe I started stream too early today. It is not too active. Oh yeah, we have a channel. I guess you probably saw it. That's probably why you're asking. We have a channel for that little piece of lore now. Let's do another 45. Well, kind of need to do. Do we do this? Here, I'm gonna move it a little bit, Ian, okay? Do that. Maybe like there. Okay. And then we can do Chris. You good? Actually? Ah, that's a bummer. Sorry to hear that. Man, what are we doing here? This is a weird. I feel like if I want this to be a square, we need to plan from this angle. But then it's gonna make a weird situation along that road. What if we do another pretty big building here? For like a, almost like a, maybe like a, almost hotel or something like that. Because it's right outside the train station. I'll have to find a specific piece of inspiration for this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have something kind of in my mind, but I don't know exactly what it should look like. Wait. Counting wrong. 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. 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 Big bank? Potentially. Let's see. I think a bank could fit in the new part better. Well, I'm kind of thinking this would probably be a mix of the new and old, or the new and like this style. Thinking everything past maybe this point should start transitioning into the newer style, which we still need to work out, but kind of what I'm thinking. And I'm looking for references. Let me show you what I'm looking at. I'm kind of thinking this style. Does anybody on the server feel confident in this style? Building this style? Or want to attempt it? It needs to be bigger than what I plotted out already, for sure. What's this picture you sent? Oh. This is like late 18th. Nope, it was built in the 1700s. 17. What was it? Let me look. Oh, 18th century. Yeah, you're right. My bad. But it was still early 1700s, I'm pretty sure. I just saw a date. Where was it? Okay, maybe I'm crazy. I swear I saw like 1740 something. But I don't know where it was now. or what I was even looking at. Either way, it doesn't matter. Plot. Visit FO4. Ooh. Kinda, yeah. I forgot about this. What is this? Oh yeah, this is crazy. Yeah. The only thing is we're gonna have to, like, I do think, yeah, you were right. You were right. Well, I still don't know where the date is. I don't know where I saw it, but I guess you were right. If the that's when the Paris renovation was. Weird. It isn't Earth, but he builds styles for 18th and 19th. Are pretty different. True. Let's see. Black apartment houses existed from the 18th century already. Might be mistaken. I'm not even entirely sold on that yet. Although I guess we could, if we're wanting to transition in that direction for a part of the city, we could. Yeah, I do know the Romans had apartments. I built a building that was supposed to be that, and I mean it's tiny now, but at the time it was supposed to be like a big apartment building. My Tuscan area, or for my Tuscan area. Yeah, that's the plan, Razor. Pretty much, like, from this line going this way is gonna be a lot of newer style. I was trying to come up with something that was kind of French feeling and like 18th century, 19th century feeling, but it's not. This feels too like Northeast America to me. Baroque, maybe that's. Attack on Titan? I don't think so. No, not quite. It feels like, I mean, especially when I switch it to brick. That's why it feels kind of New England to me. It's good. Okay. Trams are not a bad idea in the new area. I'm looking at Baroque stuff. This might be, I mean, it's gonna be very hard to translate Baroque into vanilla Minecraft with a lot of the fancy details. This one's not bad. But yeah. I mean, I don't hate this. It doesn't feel like that. I don't know. It does kind of feel like a hotel I can remember in New Orleans, which is also in Red Dead. Baroque townhomes. Okay, yeah. Okay. Yes, that is exactly, or at least close. It's pretty close to what I'm wanting. Ooh, that's pretty cool. A lot of Minecraft. I feel like everything you search nowadays, any sort of architecture, you're always gonna find some Minecraft. Not that. Problem with Google is that it only brings up the biggest, craziest, fanciest. Yeah. Like this, I like. What was the other one? This one, no. This one, not as much. My mouse is not even on the image. Why is it doing that? Like these super rounded edges, I'm not a huge fan of. This though, I really like. Where is this? Czech Republic, Bohemia, Europe. Okay. This is a pretty cool building. Okay. Wow, that's pretty wild. Pretty cool though. Sending a message on Discord? Okay. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty similar to what I was thinking. I mean, it gets the general, it's definitely the general idea, but like specific details is, I think, what I need to look at. What is this building? They may know. Hotel de Ville. Oh yeah. Wait, is it? Yeah. Nice. That's pretty crazy. Is it the same? Yeah, it is, definitely. Look up colonial architecture. I don't think that's what I want. No. Definitely not. That's what I was kind of feeling in the and I feel like colonial, I feel like what Google's giving me is like American colonials architecture. I feel like that's what I was feeling from this building a little bit that I wasn't liking. French colonial. Yeah, I mean it's kind of similar, but it's not quite what we're looking for. Man, I really like, what is this building? I really like this. Wait, what? Tourist attraction. Okay. Oh, yeah. Forgot it said that. Even read it earlier. It's a cool looking building though. Prague. All right. Let's look up Prague. You keep telling me. Yeah. Oh, somebody actually suggested I do. Did somebody send me exactly this the other day? I feel like somebody did. Wow, that's a colorful building. That gate is crazy. It's pretty sick. Not gonna lie. I might actually build that, but do it in like the palette of the castle. I feel like it would fit pretty well. Have to tone down a little bit some of the details, I think. Instead of having a lot of these curves, make them straighter lines to fit with the castle. But it's pretty sick. Prague astronomical clock. Oh, that's what I was on screen just a second ago. Interesting. That'd be kind of cool. I think somebody might have sent me this too at some point. This is cool though. Yeah, it's really cool. Okay. I think we got a good bit of inspiration. Let's where should we go from here? Let's plot out some builds, I guess this way. Oops. This way? What is this? Oops. Okay. We'll plot out some builds this way, and those can be this style still. And then I'll work out a style for like the newer stuff afterwards. Find it hard to make a roof that steep. Which one? The tower? tower that we were looking at? Yeah, literally all the plots we made last stream are filled already, and these ones are already almost filled. I mean, they're claimed already. Yeah, let's build a house here. We'll have some going that way as well. But let's do these going this way for now. Man, I need to get on, well, I'm gonna say I need to get on super late at night one night and just do this, because I feel like I'm getting swarmed by gnats. But even super late at night wouldn't work. There's no escaping these guys. Okay. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Casvi, Gia. I won't clean that one yet. The gatehouse tower, yeah. I think you might be on a little bit of a delay, Mr. Ham Banana. If you want to hit the live button, should get you caught up. Do it like around 10 your time. I noticed that's when server is least active, since most people are from overseas. True. What do your demographics look like? I don't know, actually. I haven't looked in a while. What? There is CL, but it's a little messy. It's a little messy, so I usually just, or lately I've just been doing it by hand. Where's the industrial sector going to be? Over, way over on that side of the city. Along this river here, this will be dug out, so it's an actual river. And then, and then probably filling out this space over here at some point. That really confused me, Pride. I was thinking, when you said that, I was thinking you meant like the cubes that cover the block. You want them to be like a different shape than a cube. But no, I get you now. That would be nice. So skinny. Let's actually do 4 to 1 angle. Were you in the survival world 2 seconds ago? Like an hour ago. How do you not have a name? I feel like it has to have been an hour by now. Funny, I started out the stream like saying like we're just gonna build trees until for as long as possible or something like that, and then I quit like an hour in. It's been 50 minutes. Okay. You could do something back here too. I wish I could somehow put down a plot and then link like an image to that plot for as a reference. I don't know how I can do that. A mural. Yeah. The road that goes into a bridge elevated over the other road. Not a bad idea. I don't know if here is the right spot, but that's not a bad idea at all. What if... Don't think a bridge in the village looks good. What village? What? This one? No, it'll be cool. But where? Where? Don't think it'll work over here. We would have had to have the terrain. I mean, we could do it. No, wouldn't make sense here. Yeah, we have plenty of hills, but we don't have anything drastic like that. Like we have some, like a decent amount of slopes. I feel like maybe over in this area, or maybe in the even like the lower class area. It's not a bad idea though. I'll try to remember that. Okay, what were we doing? Oh, laying out plots. And that would be technically like there. Wait, this is not right. We gotta make that McDonald's too. I don't know how many people were in the last stream, but we found a really cool McDonald's. I don't remember where it was though, dang it. I think I searched like German clock tower, yeah. Let's see if I can find it again. Yeah, here it is. Okay, I think that might be what we're talking about. Oops. Is it? Yeah, this is the one. Such a sick McDonald's. You know, we could. I do like this style. What would this style be considered? We do have a tower on this corner, and it's inspired by exactly that tower. It is supposed to be that tower. Also, something we need to do is make it bigger. It's way too thin. It looks pretty stupid right now. I meant to do that earlier, but I forgot. Oh yeah, I know about that castle. It's kind of cool. I don't know. I don't love it though. I don't know what it is. Something about it I've just never been a fan of. Can't quite put my finger on it. Same style, just different approach, yeah. I guess it is cool. I don't know about it. Carvers? What is Carvers? Carvers? I don't think I've ever heard of Carvers. Oops. Cities really starting to remind me of Los Angeles. Like so much like it. So true. We should build the Maze Bank Tower. GTA 5. Oh, Culver's. Okay. Duh. Culver's sounds really good. It's so long since I've had that. A burger sounds really good. A fast food, just a crappy fast food burger. Not crappy, but just like... not a like high quality burger. Sounds really good right now. I'm not usually... anytime I go to fast food, I do not usually get a burger. But for some reason right now it sounds really good. Nope. Don't like that. What? How did that happen? Okay, weird. Oh, why is it lagging? Okay. Do this. Yeah, the European mind does not have the brain power to comprehend. That could be the train station. No, the train station will be on this side. McDonald's for breakfast? Yeah, what about it? 12 people, dang. Why am I lagging so bad? Somebody just do something big. What do you mean it makes no sense? What do you think the breakfast menu is there for? 13 people. Dang. Oh, Brayden just hopped on to say that. European mind, us Eastern Europeans exist. We absolutely ready to eat trash any time of the day. Yeah, you can't, I don't know where you're from, Bet, but I can assume with some of the soccer talk lately. Germany, oh, okay. Well, at least you're not British. Gonna say, British can't talk food. Beans on toast. Anyone from UK? Is Zab? Where's Zab from? That's fair, Gia. That's totally fair. Yeah, Gia can talk trash about our food. Yeah, Evo is Otho. I mean, who's online right now? UK citizenship. I don't, but I don't live there. Thankfully, yeah. Thank God. Be a nightmare. I don't know why I'm making this building so big, but I think I've only seen this many people online at once one other time. I think it was during the stream week. I'm surprised there's this many people here now, and like stream viewers or so though. Good, Jonathan. How's it going? Day I joined, there were a lot of people, and I will take that as my own personal accomplishment. Yeah, and I mean, you're here today, and there's a lot of people, so must be something. Must be something related to you. Okay. I think. Ah, yes. Yeah, it couldn't be a coincidence. Big house I'm planning. This is gonna be a hotel, I think. I don't know what this will be. This is pretty big. Maybe just a very big house. I don't know. I mean, around this, there should be a lot of businesses. I mean, these are already kind of done, but I feel like around this square should be a lot of businesses. Barbershop? Maybe? Doesn't really feel like, I mean, doesn't really feel like the type of business that'd be right outside a train station. A boutique now. That could work. This one will be a hotel / inn. I'm just saying about the rest of these. Fancy hat, yeah. Not a restaurant, just a place where you can grab and go. Yeah, potentially. Guild's headquarters. You know, that's one thing we haven't really thought about with the lore, is like guilds. That's something we did a lot on the realm of Vastin. And I think Pride has done that a bit. But I've never really done that myself. Yeah, there's the hotel here. There will probably, I mean, there's a restaurant over here. There'll probably be another one. That's a restaurant. Probably should be at least one other one here. Maybe this big building could be a restaurant. I don't know the name in English, but there could also be there also could be a fancy furniture store. Yeah, true. Not a bad idea. Maybe. I feel like that would be, yeah, I feel like that would be in a different part of the city though, or at least like not on this main square. Like, this feels very much like it would be businesses that people getting off the train should go to. So like an inn, definitely. Restaurant, definitely. Maybe a pub. Workhouse could be right next to it, depending on how well off the area is. Oh, antique store, potentially, yeah. A bank could work. If anybody has if anybody has like bank inspiration for this style, like this newer style. Why didn't that update? Wait, did I just ban the wrong person? No, why isn't it updated? There we go. Better clouds. If anybody has good inspiration for like a bank in this newer style, like this, what is it, like Baroque? What did we decide on? Is it Baroque? Yeah, it's Baroque style. Send it over if you have something. Gringot Bank, eh. I mean, that's a cool design, but I think, if I'm remembering the right thing, I've only seen it, the only reason I know it is because of the Lego set. Oh yeah, nah. Very plain looking. Souvenir shop. I did think about that. It could possibly work. There was someone about a masonry guide existing historically that kept order recipe the top secret. Yeah, is that Freemasons? I don't know. I don't know anything about the Freemasons. I think my grandpa or great-grandpa was a Freemason. I think my grandpa. That's as much as I know. No, I think it must have been great-grandpa. Yeah, yeah. Freemasons are, yeah, I mean, I know that's not what they are now. but just, I don't know, just saying. Other what dumb people use to scare other dumb people. Probably true, yeah. Lloyd's Bank, okay. Let's see. Google. Lloyd's Bank. Not really what I'm looking for. This feels like very British. Oh, it's in the UK, yeah. Yeah, not what I'm looking for. Yeah, not really the style. Bank from The Witcher 3. I don't think so. I guess I'll just look up Baroque. Think Baroque architecture. Just curious if anybody had anything that they already knew about. Ooh, okay, that's cool. Okay. Now, the problem with a lot of these really cool Baroque style buildings I keep getting is they're all like corner buildings. I guess we could base it off of like this face. I'm thinking like stuck like right here on the end. Maybe get rid of this. Change it a little bit. Unless, I wonder if we should make the square smaller. We could just have an alley like here. Have the building be here. Oh, I'm not even showing my screen. Whoops. National Bank of Romania. No, not quite what I want. But I was thinking, what did I say? Get rid of this building and then either build it here, like on a straight, or build it out here and then just have like an alley on the left, alley on the right, leading to that road, I guess. Just make the square like a little bit smaller. Let's see what this would look like. A big building here. We're looking for inspiration for a bank in like a Baroque style. I'm gonna go to the McDonald's. Nice. Where you at, Han? Across the river. Oh. Cool. I like how this is looking. And this. Who's this? Gia. Looking cool too. What is this one? Domi. Nice. Maybe don't have them raised up. I didn't think about that. Should we? I guess we could put like a raised sidewalk there. Yeah, don't worry about it. Build it how you're building it now. Think based off. Let's see. I don't really know. Oh, maybe this? No, I don't know. I don't really know what you're referring to. Doesn't really come up when I search. Come up with anything when I search that. Okay. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I think that's a little too... One, a little too plain for what we're going for, and also feels very Mediterranean. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. Let's see. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Where's this from? Pull it up. This is cool. Where is this? Australia, what? This is like a collection of a ton of different stuff. One similar. Oh yeah, that's cool too. Ah, okay. Amsterdam, there we go. Okay. Interesting that... Why am I so zoomed in? What was I about to say? Interesting that what? Head office. Search this. See if this comes up with it. Nope. Let's actually look at images, I guess. Wait. What if that was just a concept or something? Because that's kind of what this article made it seem like. A design competition. So maybe this is not something that was actually built. Which kind of makes me want to build it even more, to be honest. Although something this big, I feel like shouldn't be. I mean, we could do it somewhere else too. We could have 2 banks. Yeah. I'm gonna save that to references. They're the city references. I have a channel dedicated to references. I think for this, we'll probably go with the smaller one, or the, like, this. Just like this chunk. I think that would be a good idea. Small bank in square near train station. Okay. So that'll work for now. And if somebody wants to do this, that'd be fine, I guess. If not, all good though. It's a pretty big building. Let's redo this. We could have like Yo Josh, how's it going? 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. How's stream going? It's going pretty good. It's a weird spot. Let's just do a straight building. And what do we do here though? Guess we can move it up. Yeah, we can just move this up. Okay. And then actually, we could even move this wall out. 1, 2, maybe. Do you have a replacement for... I never use dynamic lighting. Way too laggy for me. So I don't know. Okay. It's looking cool. Nice. Oh, this is nice. Sick. Okay. I should add signs to these. I mean, I think just about everybody that would be building here is on right now, right? I just don't want somebody to come along and build these houses or these buildings in a different style than what we've been talking about. I don't think anybody would though. Just in case though. I just might. I guess hotel. And then this can be restaurant, Baroque, style restaurant. Did I spell that right? Yeah. Did I? Seems wrong. No, that's right. We can all just try these. I do want to do one. Let me think. Which one do I want to do? Someone else can do the bank. Yeah, that'll work actually. Yeah, if you want to take the layout and put it on a plot, give it a shot. Although I'm kind of thinking, what was my inspiration for this one? Let me look. Let's chat. What did we decide on for this? Did we decide on anything? I don't think we did. I guess any besides this one. Just because I don't know what I want it to look like yet. The rest of these, just go for like this general, I mean for those two. Just go for like this general Baroque style. I think would be good. This one's actually really cool. I feel like this could work. Like up top, this could work really well for a restaurant, the restaurant down below. Light blue would be tough to figure out in vanilla, but could always go gray, I guess. Maybe with a lot of clay, because that's pretty blue. I don't know. City really makes me think of a city close to my home. It's called Ghent, and I think something like the Gravestein they have there would be a nice addition. Let's look it up. Whoops, I just... Okay. Yeah, I'll do that in a second. This might be good in like the outskirts. Or like, I mean, something like this. Generally though, for like a lot of the castle stuff we're doing is very gothic. Or not very gothic, but it's leans a little bit more towards the gothic style. Although that doesn't mean, I mean, we could still take inspiration for this for sure. Also not, I mean, it's not a real world, so. This is gothic? Is it? Well, I guess I'm thinking of like the super exaggerated gothic. Well, I mean, I get either way. It is cool still though. Very cool. I have a project in mind for way in the future to renovate, well, not even renovate, but I planned years ago, I planned a castle. Probably over here. Cool. That didn't work. Right here. And I would like to do it still, but like kind of change the layout and texture it like we're texturing the castle now. Just have this like a little fort way out of the city. I think it'd be cool. You could use that build as, or that castle as inspiration a bit. Okay. Let me hear chat. And I have so many tabs open. We'll close out of some of this stuff. Where is that reference? There it is. There you go. Okay. What's he gonna do? Hotel Inn look like... Not even gonna try to pronounce that. Yeah. No, I don't think that really... I mean, we can do something like that in the city. For sure. But I don't think it would really fit for the... hotel. What? I was there as yesterday? That's cool. It is a pretty cool looking building. Cool. You're really trying to make Whip City from his old world look small. Yeah, that's my goal. That's my whole goal with this. No, honestly, I mean, it's obviously unrelated to Whip. I'm shocked at how big the city has gotten. I did not expect it to stretch out this far at all. Like, it was gonna be like curving in this way and like probably around where that line is there, and that was it. But people just like, so many people want to build here, so I figure might as well just expand it out even further. We could have just stretched it this way and kept the size, but I want to have different districts, like a lower class district. I want to have a new town area. So I felt like with that stuff, I also want to have a big college or a university at in some part of the city, maybe even another large structure somewhere. The train station, obviously. And I felt like with the walls that we had laid out, that wouldn't be possible with the scale that I want to build the stuff at. So yeah, I thought Flip City was massive. I did too at the time. That was, I mean, it still is a really big city, and especially like entirely built in survival. I mean, either of them, his old survival one or the current one he's working on. I'll actually look. I haven't looked. Whip building with Whip medieval city. See if that gives me pictures. Is that his? No. Yeah, okay, it was a pretty pretty crazy city. I mean, it also still doesn't even matter like if mine is technically bigger right now, because only like 5 houses are built in the survival world, so it doesn't count. Oh god, this guy. Oh, this guy. Ooh, this is cool. Why can't I find pictures of his city? Flip wiki. Wait. Will this have it? What was his city name? Bleak Rock, Elks Point, Quarry. Huh. Port Latour? Oh, that's a picture I already saw. Did not know there's a Flip Wiki. I mean, kind of cool that there is, honestly. Wait, this wasn't his survival series? I thought this was a different series entirely. Huh. Shows how long it's been. This is a cool castle too. I just want to see pictures of a city though. Like, is there... Oh, whatever. Just wanted to see an overview of the city. Okay. What now? How much longer do you think it'll be streaming for? I don't know. We've been going for almost 3.5 hours already. Views are only just now starting to go up. Oh, this is looking cool. A little while longer at least. Open the wiki and go to cities and villages. Alright, closed it. Whip. I can't believe I'm googling Flip Wiki. Oh, where'd it go? Okay, I don't know. I lost it. Whip. Ah, here it is. I'm not finding it. Oh well, that doesn't matter. Oh. Or diagonals. Anybody? Just posted the best overview of the city I could find. Oh, okay. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. Yeah, wow. Pretty crazy. I mean, this was all... I don't know if he pre-built anything or not at the time. I want to say he didn't. Maybe like doing ideas in a flat world, but I don't think pre-building was a thing at all at this time. Like with Litematica. I remember correctly, he did not, yeah. Which is crazy. Building all this without pre-building anything is so cool. He had a castle off to the left here too, I'm pretty sure, if I remember right. Or maybe it's just like a little village type area. Just wireframe with stone, that's right, yeah. Left part was his last touch. Yeah, I vaguely remember that. I remember he had big plans to go over the swamp. I feel like I remember him talking about doing like sewers related to the swamp water or something. I can't remember exactly what it was. Well, I guess there was a canal here. Man, this is a cool city. Hopefully his city in his current world gets to this scale at some point. It's probably honestly pretty close, if not already past it. Love the terrain in the background. Yeah, the mountains, just everything all together is so sick. The farmland in between. Yeah, close to this size. Yeah. It might even be past it, honestly. Did I just say that? I think it's way bigger. Does he have like a... Let's see. Web. Oh, Ash is live. What did he do as creative stream? Creative build planning. Let's see if he just flies up and gets an overview at some point. Oh, there we go. Looked like it. It probably is bigger. Like all the city stuff within the walls is probably bigger at this point. Pretty crazy. Especially with this new expansion he's working on. Very cool. Okay. Need more towers in the city? Yeah, we do. Ooh, nice. Also wants to do a huge university. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta get to work on this in the survival world. Gotta catch up. How many plots are left? Let's do a few more plots just so we can say we're good there. Don't have to feel guilty about leaving a bunch of space with no plots. And then I think I want to work on... I want to try playing around with the wall design. Won't it be no free plots tomorrow? Definitely not. But... want to at least try to make sure there's a few. Okay. These houses are gonna meet kind of in a weird way. Unless we just make this like a little bit wider. Have a plan for some sort of port? Yeah, outside the north gate is going to be a big port. Maybe that's what we should work on after we finish this district. If we don't have the new style quite figured out yet. I feel like that could be a fun one. I feel like this one should be connecting to the back. Like have a tunnel going to the back. And the freezing is really bad today. I think a Baroque style that can work well in the city is the one of Bern Alstad. Ooh. These are pretty cool. Interesting. No, everybody always talks about how the roof overhangs that people do on Minecraft builds are pretty unrealistic. But look at this place. This is interesting. Pretty cool. I don't know if it quite fit the vibe. I guess some stuff would. That's interesting though. Cool place. So many tabs open right now. Yo. They made Minecraft overhangs into a real thing. True. Yo, Janeka, how's it going? Foundations for those houses were more often than not medieval, even when it's been long converted into Baroque and neoclassical style. You could see. Oh. Sorry, you could see random Gothic pillars in the arches below. Interesting. That's cool. Eepy. Yeah. Yo, Braden. What? Just got home from work to see a stream, and nice. If you think about it, it's almost always the old cities that get voted the most popular cities in the world. Why don't we build like that anymore? This is cheaper. Two, three, four, five. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you never see Kansas City. That's one of the most popular cities in the world, do you? What's up with that? 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Oh, this looks weird. Would be logical for there to be more small churches, chapels in the city. Yes, definitely. And actually, thank you for bringing that up. We should do one. But where? Son. Why is Albuquerque never up there? 200 years, people will marvel at the ingenuity of our ugly glass skyscrapers. True. Probably true. Bethesda. What's that one really crappy town right next to Salton Sea? Desert Shores. Why isn't Desert Shores ever up there? Bakersfield is goated. So true. Let's move this out a little bit. It's terrain. In 100 years, none of those glass skyscrapers will probably exist. Why do you think that? In London, they have a burnt down church converted into a little garden. Pretty cool. Look pretty cool. Might be nice to add a little variation. Interesting. That would be cool. All right, see you later, Casby. What? Oh, it was connected to the slabs. Streaming a little bit longer, probably. Okay, there we go. It's a little smoother. Dirt. Paint that. Coal. Stone. For streaming over making videos, absolutely. So much more chill. Don't have to think as much about what I'm about to say. Even though sometimes I probably should. Yeah, and streaming requires 100% less editing. True. Actually, I would say about 99% less editing. There's been a few times where I've had to go back in and edit out something stupid that I said. Okay. Dark House on the end looks so amazing. This one? It is looking pretty sick. Are looking nice. I just cannot believe how quick everybody builds. I mean, I guess with 10 people online, all building their own house at the same time, definitely helps. But yeah. Really like how you can't tell if it's one building there at the end or two. At the end of a block or two. Yeah. I was thinking that at first too. Like, they're not even the same palette, but they do blend together really well. Cool. Most buildings today have the structural lifespan of 100 years and commercial lifespan of 50 years. As of today, I finally finished the interior of my inn. Nice. Okay, what were we gonna... Oh, we were gonna... Let's see. Let's add 2 more plots, and then we'll go work on the wall. Yes, I do, Rob. Now, it's not a short-term project at all. This will probably last me several years recreating all this, but eventually it'll all get there. What do I want for dinner? Tino's pizza rolls. Say that, but that's what I had for lunch yesterday. And I just finished the bag, so, and I'm not buying more. So that's out of the question, fortunately, or fortunately. IKEA house. Oh, Mason's building a house. Finally. Nice. Oh, what? I just looked at the Minecraft Showcase channel. What an odd thing to do. Okay. Cooking with Germ. Always used to think that would be a fun series. Like a stream series or something. Because I've watched a lot of streams of people doing that type of stuff. I don't know. I mean, the main thing is my kitchen is not nice enough to do that. All right, see you later, Platypie. Thanks for hanging out. Ever done a face reveal? Yeah. Years ago. I used to stream with a webcam. You could probably find clips on Twitch still. Unless I wiped them, I don't remember. There's a lot of weird Twitch clips that I went through recently and cleared up. Okay, how on earth are we gonna detail this wall? This is gonna be tough. For many reasons. It's angled on several different angles. On a diagonal this way, and then it's also angling up. Buttresses at regular-ish intervals would be the medieval answer. Yeah, true. I don't think it needs to be super detailed. Tower here and there. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what we already started laying out on that side. Let's figure out a center point. I think probably here. Probably there. I usually try to center, like whenever I do an angle, I usually try to center it on the tower, so do a tower here. Red. I believe it's 13. Yeah, true, Razor. I did have ideas for that further down that way, like buildings built into the wall, like around the wall. Although on this side it's gonna be like industrial, so I feel like it wouldn't be too changed from the original. If anything, it could maybe be removed in some sections. Although it is nice to have that border between industrial and the houses. Of course. Maybe one lower. Smear. Ah, mess it up. Boom, 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 boom. All the way down. Walls are very thick for medieval city. Are they? They're pretty thick. They are pretty thick, aren't they? That's all right. I'm not gonna redo them all. I already did them all at once. Don't want to do them again. Okay. What data packs do you think are necessary? My World Gen data pack, of course. No. The Enderman Grief one for sure. What else? What do I use? I can't even think. Gas Grief, that's what I've been on the fence about for a while, but I think I am going to end up adding that. Litematica is not a data pack. Oh, we want Smart Surface. Data pack, backpack, yeah. The data pack that makes you build good, better, good. Yeah, exactly. The playlist I'm listening to right now is Jazz Essentials. It's on Epidemic Sound. I'm thinking maybe I don't Well, I guess we'll just put this in here for now. Well, Just trying to think about how I'm gonna do this area down here. I feel like I want it to be fairly flat, the industrial area. But how would I transition that into the wall without it feeling too awkward? Building built into it. Huge sea wall, retaining wall. What does that look like? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, okay, yeah. We could do like retaining wall. Let's do the slope this way, and then we'll have a retaining wall going across. My data pack doesn't edit the mountain generation. Aside from like adding the stone cliffs. Like just making the terrain texture with stone cliffs. It doesn't do any edits to the terrain shapes. Okay, so we'll just do this like we would normally do it, and then we can cut back later. Okay, keep existing. Boom. All right. And then build that. Did that go through? Nope, but something else did at some point. Oops. Would seed still work? Oh, yeah. Yeah, all the placement of the biomes should always be in the same spot as vanilla. What's that? Oh. Oh, he redid it. Oh, nice. Okay. That's the weird thing about the World Gen data pack this morning. I don't think Desert Temples. Oh, yeah. I saw that and I forgot to respond. I did notice that the other day and I fixed it. I guess I forgot to upload that version. So I'll just have it updated. If you remind me after the stream, because I'm probably gonna forget by then, if you remind me again in the Discord, I'll upload that version to Modern and Chris Forge. Cut through over here. Is it a timer for that? Okay. Okay, what am I doing? Start working on some buttresses, I guess. Like, I guess we could just do like, I wonder if that would be wide enough. Probably. Bring it up a ways. Actually, let's do it like this. Here. Something like that. Even it out a little bit. Maybe even a little bit farther out even. Maybe not. What is... I feel like I'm jittering a lot. Like my movement. Bit wider. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Maybe it'll be even better once it's textured, but I think that'll be good. So what is this? 6? Yeah, 6, 5, 5. Let's even these out. Yeah. Now, is there any... I feel like that... How do you spell buttress? Oh, there we go. I feel like that could get... or just that alone feels a little plain. I wonder if maybe we could do... like a little detail. Yeah, not flying buttresses. How can we do this? Let's put like one of those little bitty slopes. Try to imitate one of those little bitty slopes you see on them. I mean, I guess that kind of works. And if only we had like a quarter block. Well, that's not a bad idea, Kevlar. Well, although at this point, I feel like we've kind of established that this is... the era the city is in is at a point where the walls are not really necessary from a defensive point. So if there's like a broken section or a section where there's scaffolding, maybe it could just be that they're taking down the wall. Big square with the roof. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that could be it too, Kevlar. True. I don't know. We could probably figure that out at a later point. Bunch of reinforcements, yeah. Okay, now how far apart should these be, I wonder? Fairly far? Okay. So, like, let's say... That feels a little too far. Maybe one there. Although that's right up against that. Why is that happening now? Hang on. Zoom. Get out of here. Just eyeball it? Yeah. Okay. We got this. Should I also... I feel like I should almost also, like, slope out the bottom. Just a little bit. Or maybe... Well, also build the terrain up, probably. Just a little. Go maybe here. Depends on what's beneath. Okay. See, that feels too far apart. And we do also, I think, want some sort of like crenellations or something like that along the wall. Fairly perfect? Okay. Maybe half the distance? I don't think that close to each other. I just feel like maybe slightly closer. Yeah. What? I want to move one block. Also, once we texture it, it'll be better too. Now for the walls, I think something like similar to this probably. Actually, didn't I do? I think I did that on the old city wall that I planned. Is it here? No. God, I forgot about this thing. Oh, I'm not even showing it. Oops. Yeah, it's not here. Look at how far the city has come since, like, April. Pretty crazy. Okay. So let's maybe do... like this. Start maybe here. I think I want it all to be built up by one block at least. And then above that, we can have like the little defensive points. Don't overthink it. Yeah. I think you're definitely right, because anytime I've overthought it, like castle walls is when it just looks too busy. Now, making it smooth is one thing we're gonna have to think about, but we can worry about that later. I think even just, you know what, maybe something like that. I wish we could do, I wish so bad we had like vertical half slabs. Okay, let's actually think about how to do this that will make sense with the slope. So if we go here, boom, boom. It's gonna be tough. Flat top and transition with slabs. Like this. And that doesn't look bad either. Simple, but it works. Could even do that. Oh, yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I see what you mean. That would definitely help with that, for sure. So then here we would do, okay. Here we would do this. Then this would be right. Then here we would do this. And this. throwing blocks. Then this. Wait. No. This. Actually, that. Yeah. And that. Very good commentary. This, then that, then this, then that. Maybe we even do this one like this. Ooh. What about that? I think these are too low. Let's just do full block for those transitions rather than block in a slab. This. Oh man. Okay. I'm confusing myself. Doing exactly what Gia said not to do. I'm overthinking it. Let's start from scratch. Let's first make a smooth line. And then we can raise and lower it from there. Just do this whole chunk. Okay. And then we slope it along these. You need a full block there because functional crenellations, that's meant to be kind of dug behind, yeah. And then a 1.5 to 2 block jut outs on top. Okay. You can also do that. Okay. That's smooth now. Now. This already breaks that pattern. We'll just do this. Go see what they're doing. It's looking nice, I think. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Small plug for my thread and showcase forums where I have evidence. I haven't learned not to cry myself to sleep because of basic defensive structures. Yeah, I'll definitely take a look at that. Why does the... Okay, there we go. Sometimes the search feature on Discord is super annoying. Roof color ideas? Oh wow. Nice. Oh my god, you built so many of them. Okay. Dang, you got a lot of really nice builds, Razor. Don't worry, McDonald's still exists, just over here. What's the variations? Change around the shape depending if we find a spot. Okay, cool. Would be nice if we could connect it to this, but I don't want to have to move Gia's thing, and it's not going to fit here. Just so it would be more fitting the original. But we can, I'm sure we'll find a spot somewhere. Maybe even over here. I think I prefer... I I think I prefer the mud. Yeah. Be funny if you did a meat market or butcher shop and call it McDonald's Meats. Yeah, that'd be good. Let me read what you said again. Full block there because on a functional crenellation, that's meant to be kind of dug behind. Yeah, like this. Is that what you mean? I mean, let's just go with this. Like half a block. I think that's fine. Which one? I think you went too far. Orange or let's see what other colors we have around. I think the orange would be fine. I don't like doing too many like bright colors, like vibrant colors, because it ends up feeling super busy, but I think this one will be fine as orange. There's just not many other. Actually, there's not any other. And a very... Wait, are there any other anymore? There's this one. There's two. Okay, there's three at the original. And the original chunk, and there's none anywhere else. So yeah, that'll work. Okay, I'm overthinking it again. Let's see what the higher gap looks like. I think I do prefer that, like a 1 block gap here. Yeah, I prefer that. We'll go with it. Hopefully this doesn't look too weird. What? What was that? Okay. Somebody's messing with that build, I guess. Yeah, I like that. Don't overthink it. I think that's good. I'm happy with that. And then let's copy it a few more, or this a few more times. It is super dry in here, in my room. Okay, good, good, good. I think I cooked. Okay. Come check it out in a second. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, this is very cool. Whoa. Dang, this tower is so crazy. Did you end up lowering it? So you can fit the whole thing? Oh, I didn't even see this. Wait. Ooh, this is sick. Dang. Man, I would love to build at this scale, but I don't think I can do it. I mean, I think I could do it. I just don't think it is not feasible for survival. But this is so cool. Are we gonna fall here? Ah, nice. It's cool. Ooh, nice. Okay. Yeah. Be a cool time lapse. It really would. Oh, this was building big with Germ. Not that big. Not that big. I think it's just the flat wool color that's throwing me off. The walls are going to be textured exactly like that. Speaking of which, let's lay out this palette. But first, oh yeah, this is nice. This is really nice. Yeah, it'll definitely look better with shading. Did I just see string? Or am I crazy? I think I just saw string. I did. Okay. Oh, there's some in this too. Can I deselect that somehow? Oh, I can. Tracked. Here's the birds. Just a smooth quartz slab, a T shape of carpet, acacia trapdoor or fence gate, acacia fence gate facing that way, and then string under these two carpets. I think they work pretty well, especially for how far away they are. Totally stealing this from my world. Go for it. I know, right? Mistaken. So nice. I don't have to do anything. No, it's cool. Also love how the last ones taken are always the diagonal ones. Okay, let's get this. Oh, it's right here. Is that all of it? That the whole the whole palette. Hang on. Clone. Boom. Okay. All right, actually, I will be right back. Let's go over to these guys and watch them build. I'm gonna go get a water. And who should we watch? Watch Mason. Won't be gone that long, but just so you have something to watch. All right. Switch to this. What? There we go. Okay, back. I'm back. What is... Okay. That emote is really... The legs are positioned really weird. That hat is cool, though. What do I have? Dab. Dab on the haters. All right, let's get back to the wall. Probably actually won't go too much longer, to be honest. But want to get a at least a small section of this. Oh yeah, it does. Small section of that textured. Trying to think where to start. I've only really textured like this on a small, I mean not small, but like a very detailed wall with lots of depth. So how do we start this? Start by getting all the blocks. Do you mind checking out my interior for approval? Good, sir. I'll check it out. Darker at the bottom for weathering, closer to the top as well. Yeah, that's I mean, what I did here is it got lighter towards the bottom. The red end. Oh, okay. I didn't know you actually did the interior here. Ooh. Wow, this is so good. Oh, I love this. This is super nice. Yeah, this is really cool. Oh. What am I looking at? Sorry, got a text. Oh, this is cool too. Dang, this is really good. Yeah. Wow. Their favorite build in the city that's not by you? I don't know. Honestly, like there's way too many. I mean, they're all so good. There's way too many to pick from. I really don't know. Ooh, sweet. Nice. Don't choose, yeah. Dang, you did such a good job of filling this weird shaped building. Oh, this is really cool too. Dang. That's nice. That's really nice. Ooh, who did this? Wait, this is all new. Did you do all this, Janeka? Dang, this is super nice. I did this a long time ago. Did it accept the tree? Okay. That's really nice. Hey Gia, if you ever see, you're really good at doing spots like this. So if you ever see like, I guess I don't really have like back alleys marked separately. But if you ever see a spot like that, feel free to just do it if you want to. Where's another spot? I think everybody's been pretty good about doing it themselves too. Yeah, very well done, Janeka. Yeah, you did a ton of them already. He always cooks in these little areas. Yeah, absolutely. He did these back here too, which are so nice. We need to figure out this road still. Really don't know how all this is gonna look. But this area, these like tiered gardens, so cool. Love this little spot. Very cool. Let's really quick connect this down. And I actually might be ending the stream sooner than I thought, because I just got hit with like I'm very hungry all of a sudden. But let's try to at least get a small chunk textured. Let's take a look at this. So from like ledges, we're texturing with this. And I wish I would have textured all this when I was on a roll with the castle. Well, that's just exactly the same thing, so let's not do that. Okay. Maybe a mossy block gradient at the bottom or at the base for weathering with a gradient going up into the red. Potentially. It's not a bad idea. Maybe not the entire thing, but like patches of it. Patches of it could definitely be cool. And doing that entire gradient on this size of wall is going to be pretty tough. Oh man. The amount of terracotta we're gonna need. I mean, not only for just the wall, but for the entire city. I hadn't thought about that. Terracotta is not something that's renewable, is it? Actually, it probably is. Yeah. Terracotta farm. Yeah, true. You can smelt clay, right? And you can make clay from mud, right? Villager trading too, yeah. Yeah, I don't even want to. You know what? Let's find out. Let's see what the material list is looking like here. Let's just get. Can't do that? Wait, can't do what? Wait, what was he? Clear that. Actually, hang on. Wait, and? Yeah. No. Or. Block. Let's do. I can't even do that. I was gonna mask out all the blocks, but I can't even do that because, or all the wool. I mean, I can't do that because there's definitely all this wool in some of these builds. We'll just do that small section. Analyze. Okay, obviously the biggest one's air. Stone. We just won't. These top 4 don't really count. Let's go to copper. No. Can you farm air? Brick wall. 10,000. What? 10,000 brick walls? Where? 10,000 brick walls? It's reading copper ore underneath the ground. It's definitely not. There's not that much copper in the builds. Yeah, chimneys, but how are there that many brick walls? Oh, you're right, Josh. Yeah, there's a lot of... Okay, there's a lot of redundant walls in there. Funny you say that, Mason. I did that. I did that with the with the tunnel. Okay. So that doesn't count then either, because there's a lot of unnecessary ones. Brick wall, water, spruce planks. Okay, 9,000. You know what? That's not that bad. Like, if you think about how many buildings there are in this whole area that use spruce planks, that's not that bad at all. How many stacks is 9,500 blocks? Did I do that right? Hang on. 9,500. Yeah, 148 stacks. That's not bad at all. That's 5.5 shulker boxes. What if we just got all the materials beforehand and built it all at once? That would be insane. And I will not be doing that. What's the next biggest after spruce planks? Tough. Yeah. Yeah, although a lot of the tough is already placed on the roads. A lot of that has already been done. In fact, probably most of the road, the tough that comes for the roads is placed already. Strip dark oak wood, 7,000. But there is a long list. Let's look at the ones that are below 100. There is a lot, over half. Wait, can I make this window just a little bit smaller? I can't. Dude, over half the materials, I'm pointing at the screen like you can see what I'm pointing at. Starting at polished blackstone slab, over half are under 100 blocks. Over half are under a stack. That's gonna be the worst. That will legitimately be the worst. There's like 30 that are almost 30 probably that are only one. Only one prismarine brick? Well, and this isn't even the entire city. Yeah, all the miscellaneous. Honestly, it might be worth it to just get all the miscellaneous stuff. A lot of the Jesus Christ. Miscellaneous stuff first. But also a lot of that stuff is interior stuff, which I'm not like in a rush to get into. Okay, this is already too dark. So this is how I do my this texturing. I like start with one thing. If it's too much, I'll go back in with patches of the lighter texture. Now this I think is going it back a little too far. So we'll do something like that, and then maybe that there. Maybe throw a pink in there. Maybe there. Then let's kind of blend this out. Did somebody ask me something earlier? No. I was kind of thinking we'd transition into that palette. I can still try it. I feel like it's almost gonna be... too much though. Yeah. Don't love that. Maybe in patches like we did on the wall up there. Oop, what am I doing? Let's have this go all the way down. All the way down. And let's blend that. How rubbish I am at texturing. I've had a build for over a year that I've not finished because I'm not happy with the texturing. It does take a lot of patience and a lot of time. Oops. This is not quite right. Yeah, so I'm almost seeing the lighter spots as like, well, I'm almost seeing the red as like paint, and then the lighter spots are like what the, whatever, like the sandstone or whatever we decided is in our lore. I see the lighter spots as that. Did I feel like what I just said didn't make any sense? Hang on, I'll show from further back. Blackstone? I don't think so. Yeah, it's too much right now. Too much. That's okay. Not perfect yet, though. You know, something we could do. Just another small detail. Not overthinking it. Another small detail we could do, just to add a little bit of something, is like maybe a little lip along here. Maybe like there. Maybe a little lower. Of course, we'll make it match with the texturing, but I think something like that could be pretty cool, and it'll help add a little bit of variation and more reason to add texturing in some spots. One wasn't perfect, but it's okay. And why is that? Maybe we'll just do that. It goes to be live at 45 minutes. I don't know. I'm getting pretty hungry. What time is it? 4:30? Probably not. We pose for drainage? True. It's a great idea. Hmm. Now, how do those usually work? Where's it draining from? Is there like a almost like a gutter system? Like along the top of the wall? Drain the collapse up top. Okay. From the wall interior. So they can be placed all throughout. Okay. I think. See you later, Han. Yeah, I don't think this is exactly what we want. It's like line going through here. We'll try texturing it and see how it looks. Okay. And the one bad thing about texturing with this massive palette is we don't have many blocks to work with here in this palette for stairs and walls and stuff. Which is closer, that for sure. Okay. We could do brick there. And then potentially we could do maybe like this. Or maybe even just this. And that'll give us a reason to add some texturing in the middle of the wall. I think we need to go a bit simpler with the texturing on this than we went on the castle. I think I'm figuring that out. Because with how much stuff, I mean, how many blocks are in here, we're gonna end up having a lot of blocks that are just like single blocks on their own, and that's something I really try to avoid. Okay. Okay, it's getting there. You use dark oak stairs as well. True. Why didn't I think of that? Oh, dude, that's way better. Oh, I didn't use that. Okay. That's why I didn't use it before, because they were walls up there. I didn't use many of them, though. Actually, did I use any? I guess not. Okay. Okay, this is cool. I'm liking this. It's just like a... No, not that. Let's also just put... I don't know if we're going to put anything inside the wall, so we'll just put like a dark block back there. Yeah. Eventually I will, yeah. Like, probably in the pretty near future, I'm going to be working on this chunk from that road to this road here. Be working on this, and then probably either the castle or the cathedral, one or the other. So that's going to be like the first chunk that I'm tackling, I think. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be nice. Use a dark oak for that. When will you start this in survival? Probably within the next few episodes. Let's actually do a few of these. Let's do one like here. Here. Maybe just like there. Yeah. Okay, that was a great idea. I love that. What parts of Elden Ring inspire you when building? I mean, a lot of it. Obviously the Academy was based on Rail Lucaria. I don't know. Got a bunch of inspiration from all over that game. Let's do like a big, large dark spot. Yeah, this will all be built in survival eventually. Eventually. Keyword. What's a darker block we could use here? Spruce wood, perhaps? Or dark oak, maybe? Yeah, this is all creative planning. I don't know if you're pretty new, but we have some pretty insane plans that are just behind this wall. This would be pretty new since you're asking that. All of this will eventually be built in survival. I mean, most of it is not even done. But yeah. Eventually. Ooh, this is looking good. Eventually. Eventually. I feel like I can't stress this enough. Eventually. How do you set your server up with Axiom? I'm sure there's tutorials on how to do it. I don't know. I set it up so long ago, I don't really remember everything you had to do. Is it the same world you have been building the rest, or is it separate world? This is a copy of my world that's been going for the last 10 years. So this is my normal, like, survival world with the academy. The academy is all the way out here. And then my old castles out here. And there's a bunch of other kingdoms, but they're not loaded on the map right now. Cathedral makes me think of Notre Dame. It's somewhat similar. It's based on the Cathedral of Cologne. Cologne, Germany. There are quite a few similarities to it. Or between the two. Who's watching me? Gio? Gonna look incredible? Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, it'll be sick once it's done. I can't wait. Do all this by hand? Yes. Yes, I will. Again, eventually. Keyword eventually. Easy. True. Taking a break. Fair enough. You're good. I was just curious. maybe Lockjaw. I've always wanted to do that little castle. It is really cool. I mean, there's a lot of people that have built this in Minecraft, but I do think it would be cool to attempt it at some point. Just combine all the time lapses of city build into one huge video for YouTube short at the very end. That would be insane. That's a great idea. Have any main lore stories for your world? Not like super. Not really. There's some people in the community have started working on some stuff like that recently. Like there's somebody, Bet, who just left the server, is working on like a criminal organization storyline for in this city, which I think is gonna be pretty cool. Aside from that, I've come up with a few like very vague general ideas for some of like the history of some of the kingdoms we've done. Not related to this. We got a religion and like some vague, I mean, it is pretty vague religion, but I think we had some vague ideas for another religion. I'm blanking on what it was though. Or no, we need to come up with a religion for this cathedral. Because we have one that's pretty much a copy of the Game of Thrones. Jesus Christ, it scared me. Anyways, it's basically a copy of the religion of the 5 or the 6, 7, whatever the gods were in Game of Thrones, but I did 5. But yeah. Yeah, 7, that's right. Oops. Wrong block. Yeah, Bet story we're working on. Very, very early stages with that. Remember seeing some nature god statue in the church beside the academy? Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, that religion has a god of nature. Man, I can't remember exactly what it is. There's like the warrior, the king, queen maybe, which I think is the god of nature, the queen. There's 2 more. Actually. Oh, my hotbars got reset. Huh. Might be one other place I can get it. We have a book. Whoops. Nope, not in here. Just realized I don't think I have a netherite chestplate in my world anymore. Man, when was this saved? This is an old version of my shulker box or ender chest. How much time did it take to plan out the academy build? I mean, I wasn't really keeping track, but a very long time. I could say that. Yeah, Axiom is a world building tool, basically. okay. This is getting there. It's a little weird here. We need like a light spot over here somewhere. That's not enough. That works. Maybe put that there. Yeah, okay. It's getting there. I use the server is provided by Dedicated MC. They've been great. And I believe you can actually, let me double check. We should have an affiliate link in the description. Oh yeah, we do. Yeah. Do you have to texture the entire wall by hand, or can you just copy a section of it, have it pasted in a random pattern? Kind of like the % command to make a passive world edit. Technically you could, and I might be able to do that, or I might do it in some chunks. But like right here, this is such a small section that if there's repeating patterns, I feel like I'm gonna notice. Something I should do actually that I don't do enough is make like a large plane and texture that, and then you can apply that, like paint builds with that. Only problem then, or with that, is you don't get like the specific, like the dark spot coming from this ledge or this corner right here, you know? So I would still have to go back in by hand and do a bunch. But I don't know, it might be worth it. Would still probably be faster. I mean, that's what I did here actually. I mean, kind of. It was a gradient. This one works a little bit better because these are supposed to look like smoke marks. But this has a lot more of a like vertical texture. Maybe we'll try it once we get to a larger section of the wall, like this over here, or especially over there. And I'm not digging pink in here as much down here. Up there it works because it's so far away. But right here, dang, we've been going for 5 hours already. I don't, Josh, but I will 100% be making one. Yeah, when I backed up, it works. It's just, I think it's the placement that I'm not loving right now. Opinions on Axiom. Is it better than World Edit, or is it just not comparable? I hardly use World Edit at all anymore. I basically only use Axiom. There are a few things I still use World Edit for. I can't even think of them off the top of my head, like very, very minor specific things. But personally, I think Axiom is, for the stuff that I use it for, I think Axiom is better. Oh, not that. We texture this spot. This is a weird spot. That maybe. Something I'm definitely gonna need to make before starting this project is a mangrove farm. I wonder if the tree farm that I just recently made would be compatible with my mangrove trees. I should try it. I want to break it though. It's weird because the ledge isn't textured. This, you mean? Yeah, maybe. Oh man, I wish we had. Are there any better stairs? Granite, maybe? Maybe even mud? Not the same color, but might be similar brightness. Granite might be too bright. Yeah. No. Step back. I feel like granite and brick kind of achieve the same thing. Brick is right there. Granite's on the left. Brick might even just be slightly better. I think it might be brick. We could try polished granite. Spruce? Not a bad idea. Very spruce. Yeah, I definitely prefer brick over the raw granite. Oops. And I think I prefer it over that as well, yeah. Just a little bit too light. What about spruce? Not terrible. That's not bad. Only thing I don't love about it is that it's not used anywhere else. Yeah, maybe that's it, yeah. Needs a little bit around it. Like... I think that'll be good. And honestly, I know, well, let's try, I want to, well, okay. First of all, let's texture this. Let's finish this. I want to try, after we finish texturing this, I want to try pulling out these bottom layers just a little bit. Maybe like 4 or 5 blocks up, just to see how that looks. Nah, concrete powder is too bright. Trust me, I spent a long time figuring out this palette. I tried so many different blocks. This is like as perfect as it's gonna get. Let's add just a little bit of lightness here. Too much. Do that. That's decent. It's gonna be improved a little bit. But I want to try pulling this out just to give it a little bit of depth. Maybe not 5, but maybe 4. 4 blocks up. Although it's on a slope, so it would be smear also. Oh man. No, I don't want to make it a completely different texture. Yeah, I don't think I like that. We'll keep it flat. I think that works. Okay. It does need something else, something very minor, but I can't figure out what it is yet. I'm not sure. This is so loud. Have any plans to build like a poor people area? We're gonna do a lower class area over here, yeah. This is gonna be the style for that. So I'm excited to get into. Maybe make a complete... Oh, I remember that. Big banners on this wall would be amazing. So I do think we will have big banners scattered around for sure. I don't know about necessarily... Maybe a couple, depending on where it's at. This is going to be an industrial area, so banners along here wouldn't make a whole lot of sense. Maybe like hanging from this tower. Towers you could use artillery pieces. Maybe. We're not really at that point yet. Not a bad idea though. Leaves or vines growing up sides in certain areas. Yeah, we could definitely do that for sure. Like I said, not a ton, but for sure a bit. I don't think I even want it right here. Because again, this is gonna be very industrial, so this is all gonna be like, it's gonna be cut back. There'll be a little retaining wall along here somewhere. Just realized, why did I fill this entire terrain if I'm just gonna put it all back? Okay, let's do that really quick. We'll make it yellow. Oh. Boom. I wish there was a way to continue the line, but continue it at the same y-axis. Rather than having to move it up every time. What's the name of the city? Right now, I've been calling it Lyon Rouge. I'm not entirely sold on it. So if you have any suggestions, feel free. That name came from, like the crest or whatever you call it is a lion, and then like the red. Put the two together, and that's where it came from. So I don't know. JermsyGrad, Epictopia, Germany. Okay, thank you. These are very good suggestions. Thank you very much. Vermilion because the red house on the walls. Vermilion. What does vermilion come from? Oh, vermilion is a color. Oh, interesting. I don't hate that. Vermilion. Vermilion. I don't love it either, though. Not a bad suggestion, though. I'll have to think on that one. Me. Let's put it here so I remember. Vermilion? Love the idea of a city ruling house crest as a square design. Reminds me of the Targaryen sigil in a square. On a square in Westeros craft King's Landing. That's exactly what it was inspired by. This and the, I mean, the shape of the keep is very similar to their red keep. It's scaled down quite a bit, but a lot of the basic shapes are pretty similar. Yeah, it took a lot of inspiration. I've taken a lot of inspiration from Westeros craft over the years. The yellow wall, that's just going to indicate where I'm cutting the retaining wall, at least for now. Actually, we'll probably get pushed back even further, but the yellow wall, or the yellow will be gone. Old Vermilion, New Vermilion. Yeah, I don't hate that. I've been slowly making my way through the new DLC, Ziggy. Okay. And then I'm gonna do this. It's by hand. Crimson Ridge. Auburn. Auburn's not bad. Auburn. City of Auburn. I do like Auburn. Leon Rouge just sounds goofy, I feel like. But I've been too lazy to think of other stuff. Scarlet Hold, don't love that. Jersey Land. Yeah, that's a good one. French? Wait, what's French? Leon Rouge? I know it is French, but it just, I don't know, it just doesn't sound right. It doesn't sound like a city name to me. And I mean, this isn't, we've taken a lot of inspiration lately from French architecture, but it's not entirely French. So it doesn't need to be like so, I mean, I don't think it matters if it's a French name. Ooh, yeah, that's better. Okay. Okay. How do you make your textures? It's so good, like the red castle, the walls. Well, actually, I mean, I kind of went over it like 10-15 minutes ago when I textured this. So if you want to go back, I'm not very good at explaining. I mean, there's just some very basic rules that I follow when I'm doing this, like texturing the darkest from the ledges or like corners, anywhere water would probably build up. And honestly, this is probably not even the best because water would probably more run off of these like lower sections than the top. But yeah, texturing where water runoff would be. This is a decent spot, like in the corner. Also thinking a little bit about shadows, but not as much as like the water. And then this is all just like dirt buildup down here. And then just blending it into the lighter spots. And going a lot, like back and forth a lot, like editing your earlier stuff. I think that's a very important thing, is don't be afraid to go back and change what you already textured. Like when I started, the dark gradient went all the way down to like here, over here. And I had to bring the lights back up so it made a little bit more sense and it was just a little bit more contrasty. So yeah, hopefully that explains it a little bit, but I would recommend going back and checking like probably 20 minutes ago in the stream. Another thing right here, these are like holes where drainage would come through, making it darker underneath, like where the water ran off. Honda left. Don't love that one. Summerborough. No. Leon's Wall. You know, maybe we don't have to entirely scrap the Leon. Like, what if the king's name is Leon? That would be kind of fitting. And maybe that's where the lion or maybe their last name is Leon. Leon's Landing? No. Well, I'm thinking I like Auburn, but I'm saying for like other pieces of lore or other names within the city, maybe we keep Leon for something else. Don't know exactly what. I would like to name some of the districts that we have in this area. I mean, right now it's kind of all blending together, but could use that for that. Think you can remove surface rules from your World Gen data pack and replace them with features like vegetation patches or ores? Why would I want to do that? It'd be less efficient, wouldn't it? For the world generator. Are you reusing builds? We haven't reused a single build yet. I've reused, actually, we've done one shape that's been reused, which was this house. It's been used twice, the shape. Other than that, though, not at all. This house, the shape of this one, is the same as the shape of this one. But it was detailed by two different people, so, I mean, I detailed that one over there. Jace detailed this one, so it looks entirely different, but they started as the same one. Removing surface rules would make it more compatible with other world gen data packs like Tectonic or Lithosphere. It's true, I guess. But the current data pack should be fine with Lithosphere. The Tectonic, yeah, it's definitely not compatible with it. I've loaded both my pack and Lithosphere before, and it looks fine. Might be stuff that's missing, but I don't know. Love they aren't just duplicating builds and making everything unique. Yeah, I think that's I mean, that's something I definitely wanted to do from the start, and I think it definitely helps make just the whole city feel very unique, because that's something you do see a lot of. Like, anytime somebody builds a massive city like this, usually in creative, but anytime anybody builds like a massive creative city like this, they'll build like a pack of houses, like 10 houses or something, maybe more, maybe less, and they'll just like vary them up like crazy. That was something I definitely didn't want to do here. You know what? Maybe we should make this. I think my problem with this. That's what I'm thinking, Mistaken Media. That's what I'm feeling. Let's get rid of the darker colors on this. Auburn. I like Auburn. Can I send a print of a landscape that I really wanted in your data pack? Or something similar in the inspiration chat? Sure. Yeah. I don't really know what you mean, but Go for it. Carmine City. Carmine just makes me think of like... Carmine makes me think of The Sopranos. Little Carmine. Oh, our Auburn University football team. Auburnstone? Redstone? Oh yeah, that's cool. 0. I mean, I don't know how I could make that happen, but those look cool. Little Albuquerque City. Yeah. What theme do you want the name to follow? I don't really know. I've always been terrible at like naming stuff. Oh, I just realized we did something. Oh, shoot. Okay. Did not mean to break this. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know why Mojang didn't just separate the file density function into a separate file rather than paste it into noise settings. Yeah. I mean, I could just make compatibility packs. I think that's probably what I would do. Because I've found that the data pack runs way better, especially when generating chunks, when like those features are in the noise settings rather than like what was it that you call you, or that you called it? Yeah, vegetation patches and ores. There are some that are still like that, like the cliffs, stone cliffs. Just because I don't like the way that default Minecraft does their steep stuff. Rouge could be a nice name for the city. Perhaps Vermilion La Rouge. See, that just seems too long. Man. Vermilion La Rouge. Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't sound like a name, like a city name to me. Auburnford. 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 I don't know. Do Vermilion. I don't mind. Okay. Yeah. I think Vermilion, Auburn. Auburn. You're saying that 5 times. Got me messed up. Not Arcadia. I don't like that. Valoria. Valoria. What does Valoria mean? Why don't we just keep going while we're talking? Strawberry Blonde. That's good. Yeah, still live. Go Pride. Probably not for too much longer because I'm starving, but everybody's talking about oh, you just made up Gloria. Okay. Everybody's talking about city names. So I don't want to just cut off that conversation. I'm not loving Leon Rouge. Some names that I don't mind that people have thrown out, and I mean they're just colors. Vermilion is one, and then you know what? I don't really like Auburn. Actually, Auburn was another one. Oh man, I don't know. Do I? Auburn. That's true. Ignore. What's the longest stream you've ever done? Might be this one. Vermilion. Vermilion or Auburn? I think there's too many things named after Auburn already, or named Auburn, like in real life. There's apparently a city in Alabama named Auburn. I feel like I've heard Auburn, like other cities named Auburn too. Vermilion makes me think of Pokemon. I've never played any Pokemon games, so I don't have the connection. I think the city name should just be Leon. Whip did something similar by naming the city Path of the stream. Isn't all Flip's stuff in his world just named after Minecraft blocks? It's a cool idea. I once beat up a kid that lived in Auburn. I don't know if you're joking or not. And I feel like you're not. Vermilville? Nah. Verminville. Verminville. That's funny. City of Path. I don't know. I like it. I think it's cool. Papyrus. Well, it was named after sugarcane. Or paper, I mean. Which is made from sugarcane. Or no, it is a plant. What is papyrus? Oh, paper reed. Yeah. Papyrus is a really good name. I think I like vermilion. Vermilion. But does it sound... Where does that word or originate? Where's that name originate? Origin. Latin. Old French. No, I just mean where does a word come from? Like, I know what it means. Middle English from Old French, Vermilion. Okay, I like Vermilion. I like it. Let's see if I hate it in a week. Hang on, how do you spell it? Let's get it right. Okay, just V-E-R. Wasn't sure if it's V-E-R or I-R. Vermilion. City of Vermilion. Uh-huh. Nice. I like it. For now. Vermilion is Vermilion plus Chameleon. Right. Name suggestions closed officially. Although we do need a name for the academy. Okay. A large academy. That's a good one. Okay, I don't want to do any more name suggestions. Man. Are we gonna do this? What time is it? 5:30. I don't think we're gonna do this right now. I suggested Vermilion because I'm currently building a castle out of red sandstone inspired by Westeros craft. Nice. Well, I appreciate the suggestion. I think we're gonna go for it. Or patron / god of the academy. I don't know. I don't want to do this right now. I think I'm gonna end the stream off there. I might be live tomorrow. I'm not positive. Definitely not Thursday. But then Friday and Saturday, Friday or Saturday, I probably will be live. So not sure about tomorrow. Definitely not Thursday. Maybe Friday or Saturday. All right. All right. All right. Thank y'all for watching. Actually, before we leave, let's do a quick overview of what all has gotten done. We got Ian's build over here, Razor Dawns, which is looking pretty cool. Workshop, nice. Ian's AFK, okay. This was Bet. Yes. This is Cassidy. I think this is Gia. Very nice. Gia, and then wait, who's this? Domi, right. Mason here, which is looking pretty cool. Ooh, this is like really cool. Who's this? Gia. Nice. Excited to see this. And then of course we got the McDonald's over here, which will stick somewhere in the city eventually. Go for it, Henry. Albuquerque built. Perfect. That's it. We're renaming it. All right. Thank you guys for watching. Hopefully you all enjoyed. If you did, make sure to leave a like on the stream. Greatly appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out with me for the past 5.5 hours. Crazy. Probably the longest stream we've ever done. Covers the town in Washington. Well, there you go. All right. See you guys later. Have a good evening. Bye-bye.